Hello everybody, Shadow Skull here. Welcome back to another live stream. And if any of you guys checked out the vote that I put up on the channel earlier, you will have seen that Minecraft actually won the vote. So, I'm about 20 minutes late to clocking into the live stream factory this time. Man, I really gotta stop doing that. Anyway, welcome back to everyone who wants to watch me fumble around in this silly little block game, I guess, right? Anyway, hopefully you all are having a wonderful night so far. And with that, I think we should get started. If you guys remember, I actually was sick early in October, and there was one single Minecraft live stream that I did. And that was like the only stream I did this far. Hello. Oh my god, I'm already late. Rainwing, hello. Good to hear from you again. You are late, I was waiting. Bro, I'm only 20 minutes late, leave me alone. I'm only 20 minutes, I got this. Not the worst time ever. Welcome, Daniel, Rainwing, and of course, Sheaves, good to see ya. I'll admit, buddy, I was a bit surprised that you would, I was a bit surprised to see you on the Minecraft gang. Alright, this was the world that I created. I'm loading up my Shadow Gang world, I guess is what I called it. Anyway, but this is the world that I started in on the only Minecraft live stream I've done so far. But yeah, this was the world that I started with. And for those of you that have stuck around, I actually did one Minecraft live stream early in October when I had gotten sick. But after that, I didn't really come back to it for a while. I think because I was burned out. But recently, I've been trying out a new game mode on console. So I guess that reignited my my fire for the Minecraft games, I suppose. Rip Shadowbird. Oh, come on, he's fine, probably. You brought 8 sodas to school, my god. Rainwing, my goodness. You have got to quit being addicted to these sodas. Ah, well, like my addiction is any better, right? Anyway, let's see, where are we at here? Do we even have a door on our dirt hut? No, we do not. We need to fix that, bro. Okay, so we made a dirt hut. But I think we can fix it. We need a door, but we don't have one yet. That might be a problem. Let's fix that. We need a door, and we need some torches up in this hole. Wow, my inventory's a mess. Okay, let's see here. What are we doing? We need a door on our hideaway. Let's do that first. I'm surprised we don't have one yet. Genuinely surprised here. It's not the best little hidey hole, but we'll fix it up all nice soon enough. Let's see here. Lately, I've been having some major controller drift problems. I don't think I did much with this world, to be honest. We need to fix that. We need to fix that. Accidentally rammed my elbow into the fridge. Oh. Rip. That's rough, buddy. Also, controller drift. Ow. Yeah, I'm having some major controller drift problems recently. It's a bit of a problem. Hopefully it won't stay a problem for too long. Alright, let's... Okay, we need to do something with this hidey hole area. We need to sort out our inventory and figure out what the heck we're gonna do. I have a ton of dirt. Okay. We didn't really do too much with this world, did we? Alright, give me a sec, y'all. I need to sort out my inventory. But yeah, we got this. Daniel, though, that sounds rough, buddy. I'm sorry that happened. Good to see Shadowbird. See, Sheeves, I told you he was fine. He's fine, yeah. I just need to find a name tag now to put on him, right? I don't know how to do that, though. I think we need to find... I think you normally find name tags from fishing, I think. Alright, let's sort through my inventory here. Let's figure out what we're doing. Started making soda chainmail. Yo, that sounds sick, dude. I always forget to save the tabs of my energy drinks. Honestly, I don't even know how I would send them to you in the first place, buddy. But yeah, I honestly still haven't saved any tabs of my energy drinks. I probably should, though. But yeah, I just don't know how the heck I would send the tabs to you in the first place, Rainwing. So I'm not sure what you want me to do about that. But, let's see here. I have so much shit in my inventory. I need to, like, straighten things out or something. It's getting kind of crazy here. Alright, seeds. I can probably do something with those eventually. But let's focus on weapons first. Let's nail down our weapon problem. Alright, we got 2 axes. That's good. We need those for trees and such. Almost your entire body weight on that air. Ooh. I accidentally landed on that same exact spot when I got into bed. Oh. Oh. Rip to Daniel's elbow, I guess. Goddamn. Send prayers to Daniel for his elbow. God, that literally reminds me of that random video clip where I can't even think of where I saw it last. It was this video clip I saw. I think it was like one of those Vine things where like this dude spins around in his chair and says to the cameraman, he says, "I don't care that you broke your elbow." Like there's a whole meme of that. And like I can't hear the word elbow without seeing that meme, that Vine. Just the frame of it in my mind. I don't know, that's pretty terrible though. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. I'm gonna use my edible chocolate straw. Oh, is it one of those cereal straw things? That sounds awesome, dude. Let's see. The OGs are not around. It seems like it, yeah. Funny enough, I just saw Dark. I just saw our boy Dark on PlayStation. I added him on PlayStation a little bit ago. I haven't really done too much with that yet, but I did add him on PlayStation a while ago. And yeah, Dark Visible. I just saw him online like 30 minutes before the live stream. So I don't know what he's up to. I think he's playing Roblox. I'm not sure. I've never played Roblox myself. Roblox, whatever that game is. Never really played that game myself, but I've heard about it, I guess. Alright, so let's see. What do we have in our inventory here? Anything we can use? We have sand. I don't know why we have so much sand. I don't even remember where I got it. Busy on Roblox? Huh, okay. I guess it really is that popular, huh? I don't know, maybe I'll try it out one of these days. Never played it, so I wouldn't know how to, but that sounds interesting. I think lately though I've been purposely avoiding trying to play it, mostly because of a lot of the allegations I've heard about the developers and stuff. Um Yeah, I'm not gonna really get into that because I don't really know everything. But well, Rainwing, how you been? It's been a second. Hopefully your night's going well. Want to make someone? Yeah, I mean I've heard people can make games on Roblox and stuff, but I don't really understand all the technical mumbo jumbo. Um, just my opinion, but Roblox is like to me, huh? Why 8? I don't think I understand the reference. Someone might have to explain that Y8 reference. Someone might have to explain what that means. Um, 'Cause like, yeah. Anyway, I've heard of Roblox, but I've never really tried it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's figure out what we're doing here. I am well, you. I have piano. Friday barely practice. Ooh, ooh, always. How you been lately? I've been good. Yeah, I've been pretty good. Today, yeah, today's been kind of weird. Not a bad day, but yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure if Kayla will join or not. I haven't really heard much from her today, so hopefully she's doing all right. Hmm. But yeah, I've been pretty good. Kind of a boring day, but we did have something happen earlier. Yeah, we did have lots of rain today, and we had something quite funny happen earlier today. I'd love to tell you all about it, but it's a pretty brief story, unfortunately. It's not like a long drag out. It's not like a long dragged out story like most of mine. But oh, it's daytime, so I can make stuff again. All right, let's see here. What am I doing with all of the stuff in my inventory? I want to make a better cave hideaway th thing. Um, but first my OCD tells me that I need to I need to delete this ground to make it flat. You forgot to feed Pudge again? My goodness. Rainwing, get your act together, bro. You gotta feed your pet. You gotta feed your pets. Don't let them die on you. The dirt beacon? Oh yes, I think I built that. The dirt beacon, yes. I built that to I think I built that when I first spawned in the world like a month ago. Like I said, I played this world back in like October once and then I never came back. But yeah. Yeah. I built that as like a landmark, I think. All the pros, all the Minecraft pros know. When you spawn in, you got to build a dirt tower on your Yes, you were here. You're absolutely right. I totally didn't forget. Absolutely not. I am a professional miner. I am a professional Minecrafter. Pudge does control the weather. Yeah, I totally believe that. Absolutely. That is a legitimate statement by Rainwing. Yep. I definitely believe that I definitely believe that statement. Absolutely. Pudge is a god or something. I don't know. But seriously, bro, feed Pudge, man. We gotta send some food, like a fucking like a Call of Duty package drop. We gotta send some we gotta send some food. I can't fucking talk today, goddamn. We gotta send some food to Pudge. All right. Let me straighten up my inventory real quick, and then we will get to building stuff. I don't think I need bones right away. Hashtag feed Pudge. Please tell me you get the reference. For Pudge controlling the weather? If that's the reference you're referring to, I didn't know that was a reference. But please explain. I'm not sure if I understood the reference or not. Please explain. Let's see. I can use the leaf clutter as fuel for the furnace. No, I am sad. I do not get the reference. I am lost. Someone please help. Let's see. I need another shovel. From Lilo and Stitch. Is that a Lilo and Stitch reference? Bro, I haven't watched Lilo and Stitch in years. I don't think I would have gotten the reference. I haven't watched that movie in years, but that was such a good movie, bro. I never did watch the live action remake because I didn't really think it looked that interesting. But oh, it's a fish. Okay. God. See, I wouldn't have remembered that. So I wouldn't have remembered that little detail. So that's impressive, to be honest. I gotta watch some of those old Disney movies again, man. Lilo and Stitch and a couple other ones. I gotta watch some of those movies again. Honestly, they're good. They're good. But I haven't watched Lilo and Stitch in probably over 10 years. And I never did watch the live action one because I don't think it looked that great to me. Yeah, the only Lilo and Stitch that I approve of is the original animated movie from like a decade ago. Bubbles died in the live action. Wasn't Bubbles supposed to be like the home security guy? The the agent with the bald head and the sunglasses, right? Um Kayla has been on stream. Wait, what? You can check that? Hang on. How I do? How I do that? She's been on Steam for like 4 hours. Oh. Yeah, she does have a PC. I don't know. Well, who knows? There's like 5 people here, I think. So, let's see, let's see. Let's see. What am I doing? I keep getting distracted. Help. All right, I need to work on this cave hole that I built. There's some serious work that needs to be put into this darn thing. And I can make I can make the renovations that I need. So, let's do that. All right, let's see. What do I have? Dirt, stripped birch logs, more dirt. Oh God. Okay, let's see here. I think what I'm gonna do. He isn't seeing the chats. Oh no, I'm reading them. It's just hard to keep up. Yes, the pet fishies. You named some after the characters. And random things like fork. Oh my gosh. Build a farm? Or IDK, I'm rushing things. Nah, man, you're absolutely right. I should build a farm. I just can't do it right this second. I think my first priority right now should be fixing my hole. Once I make the hole safe and livable, then we can worry about other stuff. But I have so much dirt, I might as well do something with it, right? Are we good on cobblestone? I could probably get a little bit more cobblestone if I'm being honest. Let's do that real quick, because I need more tools to make the hole better. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. I do have some wheat over here, so that could work. Ugh, I had to take my headset off to scratch my eye. Ugh. Oopsie daisy. Alright. The music is overpowering my voice, huh? Well, we can fix that. We can fix that. Hang on. Let's go into the settings. Let's go into the settings here. I know Minecraft's music is pretty loud. I would like to do something about it. So let's see. Video, audio. Let's turn that down. Let's turn that down to 95. Let's turn the music down to 90, maybe? That should work, right? 96. I don't know. I'm just making random adjustments in hoping that something will work. I guess 96 for the sound effects. Yeah, environmental audio. Let's turn that down to 90. 90 or 92, whatever. Hopefully that fixes the problem a little bit. You'll have to let me know, Daniel. The music typically is pretty loud for some reason. I don't really know why, though. You got a pretty noise set up on gameplay. Alright, well, hopefully that helps. I got some wheat over here, so I should be okay. I'm gonna get this asshole off my front lawn first. Yeah, get out of my front lawn. Alright, so I have a wheat farm here, which should give me some bread for a little while. But yeah, I definitely need to focus on making my hideaway quite a bit bigger. Oh, that's right. I was also making a house on this island over here that I completely forgot about. Maybe I should do something with that too. I feel like I should focus on making a safety hole first. But alright, let's change the music a little bit here. Let's see. I think music. Let's actually turn down the music, maybe? Let's turn it down to 69. Let's turn the music down to 69. Yeah, that works. Global volume, we can turn that down to 80. I'm sure that'll be fine, probably. Maybe 76. I don't know. Turn the sound 67. 67. Absolutely not. I don't know what that meme is, but it is so cringe. Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what? We'll turn the global volume down to, well, there you go. There you go, Rainwing. There's your, well, there you go, Sheaves. There's your 6-7. You're welcome. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. You're all banned. You know what? Fuck it. We'll keep it. Why not? Let's see if that fixes the problem. Okay. I think that worked. I need some cobblestone. Ooh, food. Anyway, let's go grab some cobblestone from nearby, and then we will focus on trying to live. I'm haunted by 6-7. Fair. I still don't know where the fuck that came from. I know it's like a meme now, but I have no idea why. Nah, you're fine. You're fine, Sheaves. Ah, Saiyan Fighter, welcome. One of the OGs is back, boys. I think now we're just missing Kayla, but, yeah. I think something happened earlier today that she might be upset about. I'm not really going to go into it. I don't really want to drag any real-life drama to the stream life, if you catch my drift. But anyway... Where did JT ever go? That's a good question, man. Honestly, Rainwing, that's a good question. So we're missing Dark Visible, JT, and Kayla. Of the usual audience, we're missing like 3 people, I think. But that's alright. We'll make do with what we have tonight. And there's always a chance JT will show up later. I don't know if it's ever really guaranteed per se, but there is a chance of that. So we'll make do for now. Ooh, coal. Let me grab some of this while I'm out. Alright, so priority number 1 is fixing our safe hole and making it livable. Then after that, we will focus on that house that we were starting to build on that island before, yeah. So we'll do that next, I guess. We'll focus on that next. Oh, gravel. Okay, sure. I don't really have a shovel, so I'm gonna have to do that the improper way, unfortunately. Oh no, there's water coming in here now. Oh, we gotta do something about that. Okay, let's see here. Do that. Do that. That'll fix the problem. Maybe? The sun's starting to go down, so we need to figure out what to do about that. I don't think we're gonna get much coal. And with the sun going down in this game, I don't really want to be out too much. Alright, let's figure out what we need to do here. I do not want to get caught over a fucking ravine with my pants down. So let's do something. Anyone seeing the silly Demon Slayer voiceover? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Please explain. That sounds cool. I think, though, I think what we're going to do is... What we're going to do is we'll come back to this little house here. We are going to come back to this. Because I have an idea for this house. Water breathing first form, I want to drown myself. I don't think I've seen such a thing, but that does sound pretty funny. That drown has a Triton. No thanks. I'm just gonna hide in here. I'm gonna hide in our fucking roofless house, apparently. We're just... Oh, shit, he came to the door. Okay. Hang on. We need to deal with this guy, but I cannot let him in the home. I'm still trying to heal my HP, thank you very much. Wonder if we can cut him around the back. Let's see. Oh, we're dead. Oops. Thank God for respawns, am I right? Holy hell. Alright, let's see. Bro, you have to tell me if there's, like, if those are, like, videos or something. Because I would love to check that out. Rainwing. I ran out of dirt. Whatever, should I... Dirt breathing. Dude, I can't believe I have so much fucking dirt. Let's see. We need to make the cave livable. I think that's what we're gonna do. But for now... Alright, for now, we will, even on Minecraft, he's still hoarding. Hey now, my inventory in Minecraft looks a little bit better than it does in Dying Light, I think. Maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. I definitely. Alright, hang on. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad thing. Yeah. No, it is not. But my inventory will look clean enough soon, I hope. Because I am absolutely not down to hoard in Minecraft. I already broke Kyle Crane's back in the last few streams. I'm not gonna go breaking Steve's back now too. That's ridiculous. Maybe I will though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Man, I sure am thirsty. It's a good thing I have water lying around somewhere. Totally not energy drinks or anything. No, no. I would never do such a thing. Eight, 9. Oh, that might be a problem. That is definitely a problem. That is definitely a problem. Okay, let's see here. I am going to expand. I almost said hole, but then that would have sounded wrong. I'm going to expand my living quarters, which just so happens to be a hole in the ground. Okay, so you're referencing all these things, but I have no idea what you're referencing. But it sounds hilarious, and I am absolutely down to watch it. So, let me know the name of those references, and I'll look them up on YouTube or Google or something. Whatever people do these days. I don't know. Ow. What just hit me? Hang on. Someone was mad that I tried to... Someone was mad that I said Google, and they're gone now. End of story. Wow, that tree might become a problem later. We should really do something about that. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Let me take a sip of my water. Alright, and we're back. Just search up funny Demon Slayer voiceovers. Oh, okay. I will do that. I will do that. Now, where was I? Let's see. I should really do something about this uneven land. I think living in a mountain, though, is honestly kind of a power move. Yeah, I think living in a mountain is like the optimum way to do things here. I just need to figure out the best way to do it. Because I have no idea what I'm going to do here. I have no idea. But I think what I'm going to do is just make stairs instead of a ladder. I think that honestly would be the best way to do things here. I think honestly that probably would be the best way to do things here. Is just put stairs here instead of like a ladder or something. And I can actually make sandstone stairs, I think. So I might just do that. Because I won't need all the sand for anything in particular, I don't think. I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess, right? We'll have to see. I'll put that there, put that there, put that there. Maybe Dark is still doing push-ups. Oof, that's a deep cut from the streamer lore. Yeah, he might still be doing push-ups. I don't know. Hopefully he took a break though. He was doing a lot of them for a little while. So meanwhile, we got Rainwing just like dropping references in the chat. That's fun. If you guys have any funny references, even if I don't always get the references right away, feel free to drop them in the chat whenever you feel inclined. That's what we are here for, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and that Technicolor rainbow in between. That's what we are here for. Nothing but good times. Alright, let's see here. I want sandstone stairs. Can I do that? Can I do that thing? I don't think it's gonna let me. W Rainwing. Yes, absolutely. Alright, I can make sandstone, so that's close. But can I make stairs with them? I absolutely can and will. Of course, now I have a bunch of leftover crap, but whatever. That's fine. Let's see here. Alright, so I think here's what I'm gonna do actually. Here's what I want to do. I'll use sandstone, mostly just because I quite literally never use it. I think it's not that great of a block, but it's what we're gonna use tonight. So, concept art. Honestly, you'll have to tell me where you're posting that. That sounds really cool, dude. Or dudette, maybe. I don't know. I call a lot of people dude, so it might be a problem. It might be a problem. Also updates with my maps. Okay, cool. Yeah, you'll have to let me know about that stuff. I do have an Instagram, but I don't use it for a lot. I have a couple of my toy photography things posted there, if anyone's interested. But other than that, I don't use Instagram for a lot these days. I mostly just use it for posting occasional toy photo stuff. I also use it for chatting with a friend of mine, but that's kind of it for Instagram. I'm not super active on there most of the time. But I do, I'm trying to think. I do have Snapchat as well. I mostly just use that for chatting with friends on there. But I do post on Snapchat a lot more than other social media platforms. So, yeah, if anyone does want to contact me through social media, I have Snapchat and I have Instagram, and I think that might actually be it. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's honestly about it. I have Instagram and I have Snapchat. I use Snapchat mostly for posting video clips of daily life, I guess. And Instagram I mostly use for my toy photography hobby, but I don't post on there super frequently. So, I think, I'm gonna post a lot of my stuff on YouTube. Oh, sick. Alright. That honestly sounds cool. Hang on. Let me check out your channel real quick, if you don't mind. I just want to see what you, I'm interested to see what you post about. I'll look at it later. I don't want to do that on stream or anything. I feel like that would be kind of weird. Whatever. I should check that out. I should check you out sometime though. Your channel, I mean. Um. Anyway, let's get back to fixing the fucking dirt hole cave that I live in. I feel like we should fix this first. It's got a lot of issues. It's gonna need a lot of renovation. All right, I don't think we need the sandstone anymore. I think we're good on that. We can put that back in the storage. Let's see. I think what we will need though is, why do I have so much sand? Good lord. I think what we will need, however, is probably more dirt. So let's do something with all that. Oh, hi, sheep. Yeah, come on in. Okay. Get out. You don't pay rent in the dirt cave. Get out. Sheep just wanders in like nothing ever happened. Leave a bit early, gotta work on a 3D print. Ooh! Dude, I still gotta check out your channel too, Daniel. 3D printing. That actually sounds cool, man. Hopefully you have a good time with that. You want sheep to give you rent. Well, if he's gonna wander into my dirt cave, then he probably should pay rent, yeah. If he's gonna wander in like if the sheep is gonna wander in here like he owns the place, then yeah, he probably should pay rent. Not a horrible plan, really. See you later, Daniel. You have a good one, man. Hopefully you have a good night. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think this is a pretty reasonable space for our cave. This is going to be a temporary living. But nonetheless, we want it to be livable. So we're going to just bury the whole thing in cobblestone is what we're going to do. We're going to make all the walls out of cobblestone. But yeah, I think we're going to make this little cave hole thing. I think we're going to make it out of stone. Mostly. It would be cool if you could play Minecraft horror mods. Honestly, I wish you could play mods on the PS5 or the PS... Well, the version of Minecraft you see right here on stream is the physical game PS4 version. But the console I'm playing on is a PS5 console, so I don't really think you can do mods on console at all. I don't think you can do them in the same way that you can do PC mods, but I think experimenting with mods would be fun. I think that would be fun, and I would love to try it. Bird needs to be fed. I don't think he can be fed. He doesn't like being fed right now, apparently. It's not his lunchtime or something. I don't know. Bird. Oh, cool. I got the bird. All right. Look at that. There we go. I got the bird back. Is PS5 good? I mean, I haven't gotten any consoles lately besides a broken Xbox 360. Bro, would you get a Steam console? Ah, hey, Static. What's going on? It's been a minute. You're here earlier than you usually are. Hello, Static. Steam console, I don't know. I mean, I haven't ever played on a PC before. So I feel like if I got a Steam console, I might have difficulty. But I don't know. I'm not I'm not sure. I feel like if I did get a Steam console, I might have difficulty like navigating that sort of thing. But I don't know. If I had the money to get one, maybe I would consider it. I don't know, man. I'm not very technologically knowledgeable. Like, I know how to turn on a video game or whatever, but I don't really think I think I would be willing to try a Steam console. I just don't want to spend all that money on one because to me, anything above the amount of like, let's say $200, to me right now, anything above like 200, 250, to me it's a lot of money to pay for something if you're unsure of if you'll utilize the thing you purchased. Um, and because I'm not currently employed, I'm just sitting at home most days, I'm gonna be real. I don't love doing it, but job hunting hasn't really been working out lately, so because I'm currently employed, I don't really want to spend over $200 on, anything if I'm unsure of whether or not I would utilize that object. So I guess the argument for a Steam console, Static, um, I would say I would be willing to try one, probably if I had the money and if I knew what I was doing. But since I don't have the money for that kind of thing, I probably won't prioritize it over other purchases that will make more sense to me. Hopefully that's a good enough explanation for you. Um, yeah, and honestly, I used to work a year or two ago, but yeah, now I don't. It's not like I'm just sitting around either. Like, I would like to find a job, but I'll admit I haven't been trying as hard to get hired as I probably should. And that's mostly just because I don't have much faith in retail anymore after my experience. Um, Brother is an adult, and for some reason, so often. Thanks. Yeah, Rainwing, I got you on that department. That's understandable. Um, yeah, not having access to your own console, Rainwing, that sounds kind of shitty. I'm sorry you have to deal with that all the time. Um, yeah, sounds like your brother just needs to get out of the fucking house and go touch some grass or something. How old are you, if you don't mind saying? Well, that's gonna be the depressing thing, Static. I am 27 years old, and I still live with my parents. I don't really see that as a problem, though, to be honest. It's nice that they're doing that for me. But yeah, it's not where I want to be in life. That's for darn sure. That's for darn sure. Um, to be honest, though, I am still trying to figure myself out. I don't really know for sure what I want for like life, I guess. Um, so I'm not really sure what I want out of life. I'm still trying to figure all that out. I mean, I have ideas now. I just don't have the money to actually make any of those ideas happen, you know? Like, I've talked a little bit about how, like, I'm trying to get into this toy photography hobby thing, and I think there's potential to make money with that sort of thing. It's just not something that can make money right away. Like, it's something that takes time, dedication, all that stuff. And with any hobby, you have to put a little money into it, a lot, if you want it to be profitable, you know? So that's a slow burn right now. The toy photography thing, that's a slow burn. This YouTube streaming thing, I'm honestly just doing this for fun, to kill time, and to chat with lovely people like yourselves. Uh, so yeah, the whole YouTube thing, I've tried YouTube before. I've actually been on this same channel for over 10 years, I used to do other things on my YouTube channel. All my super old cringy videos are still here, by the way. You can still watch any of them anytime. I have changed my YouTube name a couple times over the years, though. So I haven't always been Shadow Skull. That is a name I created to sort of represent myself when streaming. So, not so cringy. Well, thank you, Sheaves. I appreciate that. I'll admit some of my older videos, looking back on them now as a 27-year-old and as the person I am today versus back then, I will say I do believe some of my videos are cringy today. But for the most part, a lot of my older videos were just a dumbass kid having fun, you know? And that's what I want to keep. That's what I want to keep. That's the aspect of my channel I want to keep, is just me having fun. So yeah, I don't know. I used to do these videos I called Knuckles the Ragdoll. Now those videos today, I think they're pretty cringy. Today. But looking back on it, I was just having fun with videos. So, I don't know. You should get a face cam. Honestly, that's one thing I probably won't do at this point in my channel. I've shown my face before in older videos where I was a little bit younger, maybe. And, you know, for the most part, I still kind of look the same, I think. Like, I don't look vastly different. But, yeah, I'm not so comfortable showing my face on videos anymore. I don't really have a particular reason, other than just the fact that I've become a lot more secluded nowadays. Things have happened in my personal life over time that have just kind of had their effect on me, and I'm not comfortable showing my face most of the time, but sometimes I still will on occasion. It just depends on the mood, really, you know. With the streams, I'm really not comfortable showing my face. So unfortunately, with the live streams, the gameplays and stuff, that is one thing I will guarantee you I probably won't ever show my face. Because I don't like a lot about how I look. One could even say that I'm a little insecure about myself nowadays. I'm just trying to vibe, to be honest. Like, you know, like I said, this streaming stuff, I really am just doing it because I enjoy chatting with you guys. If there was 0 people on the stream, I probably wouldn't stream anymore, you know? If I couldn't get people together like this and just have a good time, I would not stream. Like, I do it specifically because it's enjoyable to me. But without all the people on here, without all you lovely, lovely ladies and gentlemen here, I wouldn't be streaming because I would find it boring if there was no one to talk to. And yeah, Rainwing, you're fine. Feel free to rant as much as you want. You know, we don't really bother ourselves with that. Yeah. That does sound kind of shitty though, Rainwing. I'm sorry you have to put up with that. You know? At least you have a place. My parents about to kick me out if I don't go to school. You're almost 18 or 19. Damn, bro. Well, hey, you're still pretty young. You got a full life, Static. You got a whole life ahead of you, Static. But yeah. Honestly, though, Static, the face cam thing, I've thought about it from time to time. I just don't think, I don't think it's something I would ever do, personally. For the most part nowadays, I like to try to keep a lot of my personal life separate, just because that's how I want it to be. That's how it would work best for me personally. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these days, maybe one of these days I will show my face. Maybe. If it's like that important to some of you. Um, it's not that I have a problem with showing my face, showing my face. I just I don't feel comfortable doing it anymore. But I don't know. Maybe I will one of these days. Who knows? Anything could happen, you know? Anything could happen. But let's see. What are we doing here? I do want to fix the ground a little bit. I think for the time being, I'm just trying to make this cave a temporary living. But I do want it to look nice, you know, I want to put effort into this little cave house. This little hole in the ground, I guess. I want to make it look nice, even if it is only temporary. Furious and disappointed and sad about it. Huh? What? Hang on, I must have missed something here. One sec. Da, 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 da. But yeah, Rainwing, I'm sorry you have to deal with all that drama. But in all honesty, I hope that in all honesty, Rainwing, I hope that your brother, you know, I hope that he's able to figure out his stuff. You know, I hope that he's able to get his shit together. Um, I'm not the greatest example of saying that kind of thing, however, so don't take it from me. I guess it just depends on how old your brother is. Like if he's 18 or over, I think he should try to get a job so that he has his own money to do his own things. If he's 18 plus, I think he should try to get a job. It would get him out of the house, and it would probably help him do something productive, and it would put money in his pockets so he could buy his own Xbox if he really wants it that bad. That's what I think personally. Um, I don't know. Then again, I tend not to involve myself with other people's family for that very reason. Sometimes the advice I tend to give is really, really good advice that people need to hear. It's just not what they want to hear most of the time. You know, like the advice I give is like sage wisdom to most younger people, but they don't always want to hear it. They won't always be pleasant about their reaction to it. So I'm just like, all right, well, I'm a sage, but nobody wants to hear my words of wisdom, so I'll just go fuck myself instead. Anyway, toxic masculinity and macho man ego attitude. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is insane. I agree. It kind of is insane. I hope he's able to get his shit together at some point. What do I want to do with the floor? Excellent question. Your advice is chill. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Sand? I don't want to use sand. I want to use some kind of stone, maybe? Can I do that? Can I just use, like, granite for the floor? Alright, you know what? We're gonna go for it, actually. We're gonna do that. We are going to craft another shovel. Alright, we have an entry point that is decent. It ain't perfect, but I don't expect it to be either. It's workable though. It is workable. We're gonna craft one more sword. Minecraft 101, folks. Always carry an extra sword. Always. You never know when yours is gonna break. I'm also gonna try to make a second shovel as well, because mine's almost broken. Telling him to get his shit together and get off the Xbox. Oh man. You know it's bad when even the parents are telling him to go touch grass. I don't really know what his life is like though, so I'm not gonna judge, you know? But if he is like 18 or older, he should be like trying to apply himself somehow. Maybe trying to find a hobby or something, I don't know. But yeah. But I understand that. I mean, I'm just sitting at home most days myself because I don't have a job and I don't really know what I'm doing. But at least I have some ideas that I'm pursuing. They're just not profitable. Yet. Oh yeah, and by the way, I have a trip coming up. Me and one of our usual viewers, Kayla, me and her are actually going on a trip to California. Her birthday's coming up, and her parents want to take her to the amusement park California Adventure, which is next to Disneyland in California, but I don't think we're going to the actual Disneyland. I think we're going to California Adventure, which is a different one, different theme park. But I guess they want to drag me along, so I don't know. That'll be fun. But I was going to tell you guys, I really do want to start making YouTuber merch, or at least dip my toes in the water a little bit. So I think I'm going to start doing that soon. I think sometime middle of next month, maybe. I'll try to figure out how to make merch. If you guys want some shitty YouTuber merch. I can't talk today, damn. But if you guys want some YouTuber merch from your boy Shadow Skull over here, I will try to make some. I think by next month I should have enough money in my allowance, hopefully. If I don't, spend it all on dumb shit. Which it's 50-50. I'll be honest, it's 50-50. But I would like to make some Dying Light merch because we finished Dying Light recently. And yeah. Oh, Rainwing, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If all he does is sit around the house and he doesn't even do chores, he's got to do chores at least. He's part of the family, he's part of the household. He has to pull his weight. Absolutely. And yeah, honestly, I think you being 15 and trying to lead the household, I honestly think that's really cool, man. I think that's really responsible. I don't think a lot of people would do that. A lot of people your age probably wouldn't do that. So clearly you were raised in a good way. I can respect that. Clearly you were raised to be a leader in your family, and I think that's really cool. So, best of luck to you with that, and I hope it works out. I have granite, but I can't really do anything with it yet. I had granite? Where'd it go? Oh. Okay, let's see here. Monsters nearby, huh? I'll see about that. Oh, there's a creeper on my roof. Let's just kick him off. Alright, let's sleep through the... Oh, spider. Ow. Alright, so there is monsters near my home. I'll try to sleep through that regardless. Yeah. Xbop X. Ah, yes, the new Microsoft console, the Xbop. The X Bop It. The Bop It, like the fucking the shitty 90s toy that screams at you. uh, Thank you for the laugh, Sheaves. I appreciate it. Alrighty, let's where's the bird? Bop it. X Bop It. uh I I would like to bop my ex over the head with a crowbar. No, no, no. I do not wish to do that. That is horrible. Then again, my ex was pretty horrible, so I mean, you know. I don't know. That's a bad idea, but, you know. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that statement. I'm actually really, really good on that department. No, thank you. God, why do I have so much dirt in my inventory? X Bop It. Yeah, for real. For real, man, the X Bop It would be a fantastic console, I think. Dang it, I remembered that Bop It by Robot Chicken. Ha! Dude, I've seen that video. Yeah. Pull it. Squeeze it. Do it. That stupid fucking Robot Chicken video is stuck in my head now. Read it. Burn it. Like, no thank you. Get that out of there. Alright, I have a nice little wheat farm going here. I have a wheat farm. Reload it. Burn it. Oh my god, that stupid Bop It video. I swear. Honestly, I've never actually watched like episodes of Robot Chicken, but I've seen clips of it on YouTube. One of my favorite clips is a parody of Batman and Superman, where he's finding ways to tell Superman that he doesn't give a fuck. He's just like, oh, darn it, I'll just run over to the fuck store. It's open till 9. Oh no, it's 9:02. Oh look, a vending machine. And there's one left. Alright, you're just gonna check your pockets and say something like, oh no, I don't have $1. I guess I can't give a fuck. But I have $1. It's just so dumb. It's just so dumb, I love it. The Batman v Superman thing by Robot Chicken. It's fun. Let's see. I need to get rid of all this dirt. I have so much dirt in my inventory, but honestly, I'm just trying to like make the land a bit more flat. Eventually I will make a like a farm closer to home, or maybe have some animals to get food from that source. You still remember the last of that Bop It by Robot Chicken? Yes, I do. I'm not going to say the reference out loud because it is a little inappropriate. But yeah, I do remember the last bit of it. Thank you for letting me rant. Hey, honestly, man, if you need a good rant session, we're all here for it, I think. Damn it. Oh my god. I need to do something with all this dirt in my inventory, so I'm gonna just like start placing it random spots. I don't know. Maybe even out my land a little bit. I don't recall a Giving Tree episode, but I do recall the Giving Tree being like an old book that I used to have when I was an infant. I don't know though, I'm not really sure. I haven't seen the episode of Robot Chicken with that little story. I'll have to look that up later to check that out. I don't think I've seen that one. Dude, honestly, with my love for DVDs, I kind of want to do like a video at some point showing off just how many DVDs I have compiled dumpster diving over the years. I think I briefly brought that up in a previous video where I used to do dumpster diving at this one store with a couple of my friends, and we used to always come home with like bags full of like movies, DVDs, you know, movies, series. I would mention that we used to come home with like just at least $100 of DVDs pretty regularly. This one store, they constantly threw away their stock for some reason. So we used to go rescue a bunch of movies from the trash can. Honestly, one of these days, I should just do like a video showing you guys just how many DVDs that I have accumulated over the years. I don't dumpster dive much anymore. I did get to go on one recently, though, so I should do a video on that one at some point. Maybe. Ah, you're heading out, huh? Alright, well that's fair. Hey, and thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Well, hey, Rainwing, thanks for coming. And hopefully tomorrow goes well for you. See you later. I'm just honestly chilling at this point, you know? I think that eventually, if there's a demand for it, eventually, once I learn how to drive myself, and I can go out on my own, if there's enough demand for it, maybe I'll do dumpster diving content in the future, if I'm still on the channel, you know? But I don't know, that depends if people want to see it or not. I feel like once you do dumpster diving videos, you are kind of exposing yourself. So that's not always a good thing. I don't know though, if there's enough of a demand for it, I'll do it eventually. I think the first step needs to be learning how to drive though. But if I ever did do dumpster diving videos, I promise they would absolutely not be staged. I know that some of them out there, they are staged, absolutely, there's no way that they can't be. But, yeah, I mean, if I ever did dumpster diving videos on this channel, they absolutely would not be staged. And also, the fact that the store I mentioned, which, by the way, the store in question that throws away hundreds of DVDs every day. The store in question is called Half Price Books. The fact that they throw away a lot of their products, they just dump them for some reason, that's not exactly big news anymore if you know where to look. Like, there's at least a couple videos of people talking about this, but it does seem like they don't want the entire general public to know that they do that, because I have actually talked to one of the store employees. I haven't mentioned that I do dumpster diving, of course, but like a year ago I spoke with the one of the managers of the store, and my story basically was that I have a friend who dumpster dives, and this friend tells me that you guys throw away a lot of shit. And I had asked him what his stance on dumpster diving was, basically telling the store manager that somebody I know, without revealing the, identity. I made up a story that was basically somebody I know does dumpster diving. I lied and said that I don't do that, which, you know, at that point I had been diving behind their store for like a year. So I don't know how they don't know that. But point is, I made up some bullshit story saying that, oh, I don't dumpster dive, boss man, but somebody I know does, and this person tells me you throw away a lot of movies, DVDs, some CDs, a mountain full of books. So, like, yeah, all he told me was that they frown upon dumpster diving. They don't really let people do it. But by that point, I had been doing it already for like a year. So clearly they're not serious about preventing people from doing it. They basically say that they don't want people to dumpster dive because, oh, it's unsafe and, blah, blah, blah. Just the typical adult response, you know? Oh, it's not safe to do that, and it's unsanitary, and we don't like when people do that. Well, maybe. And just a maybe here, just a theory. Maybe if you didn't throw so many movies away, not to mention the mountain of books they toss out every day, maybe if they didn't throw so many things away, people wouldn't have to jump in their dumpster for free shit, right? I don't know. Just a theory. I don't know, though. Not, I'm not sure. I don't know, though. Personally, with the whole dumpster diving thing, I have no problem telling people that I do it because it's not illegal here in the state of Arizona. It is legitimately not breaking any laws in my state to dumpster dive to retrieve items that I feel have value. And again, at the end of the day, I see it more as giving the movies a better home. I care about physical media. I think it's important to preserve this stuff. But honestly, when you do it as frequently as I've done it before, you just have a house full of this crap, and it becomes clutter more than anything else. I don't know, though. Yeah, Arizona, I live here, yes. I've successfully docked myself, congratulations. But, yeah, I do live in Arizona. I live in the Scottsdale area for anyone interested. Yeah, come on by, pay me a visit. We'll have an apple juice together. I'm kidding. Don't just show up at my house, y'all. That would be really weird. Anyway, point is, I think that when I eventually learn how to drive, one of the things I'll be doing on my own solo is dumpster diving from time to time. I enjoy collecting movies for free. I enjoy keeping DVDs out of a landfill, giving the movies and DVDs a better home, I guess. I don't know. I think I think it's a good thing to do. I don't want hundreds of DVDs, stuff that people would probably like to watch, maybe. I feel like I don't want all that stuff to just end up in a landfill somewhere. I feel like that's honestly kind of gross. But more important than that is how can they make business when they throw everything away like that? I don't understand it. Honestly, when it comes to dumpster diving, I don't do it if it's not at the one location, you know? I don't really get too many opportunities to dumpster dive anymore, but I did do one recently with a friend of mine, and what we found may surprise you. We found an entire, like, bag's worth of video games for the Nintendo Wii and also the Xbox 360. Now, I'm not really sure if any of these games are any good. Some of them probably are. But yeah, just finding a bunch of Xbox 360 and Wii games in the trash is honestly kind of sad. I've never played an Xbox before, but I have a Wii, so I'm definitely going to play some of those old games to see if they still work. And they do, most definitely work. A lot of what Half Price Books throws away is perfectly working DVDs, movies, and games. Sometimes the discs will be, too scratched to function, but most of the time they are perfectly fine. Which makes it even worse that they just throw all that crap away. I don't know, man. I could go on for hours about that. I won't bore you guys with that type of talk. I'm gonna actually stop talking about it, as a matter of fact. Because I don't want to bore you guys with all that nonsense. But the Wii was a fantastic console. I think it was. With some really cool games. You got a couple different Sonic the Hedgehog games on there that were really fun. I know people talk bad about Sonic Unleashed, but I'm gonna be honest, Sonic Unleashed was actually pretty great. I don't know what people are complaining about. Then again, that might just be my own personal bias. I'm a Sonic fan. Kinda comes with the territory to say that every Sonic game is good. I don't know, though. I'm not sure. Anyway. Oh, dude, hang on. Let's see. I think that, hang on. I'm thinking here. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I think I know what I want to do now. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. I need some more cobblestone. That can wait for now, I think. I have just enough cobblestone to make a second pickaxe if the other one breaks. Right now, what I want to do is clear up my inventory real quick. I'll need to clear out the chest in here as well, but that can wait also. I'm not in a hurry. Not one bit. Let's see here. Alright, I think what I want to do, I have walls, I need a ceiling next. But I also need a floor, and I think I want to, Alright, we'll just have my bird hang out here in the sun. That'll work, right? I think what I want to do is I want to get some granite for the floor and some other type of stone block for the, what I want to try to do is tackle the cave first. I want to try to make the cave livable, I guess. Oops, hang on, I forgot to put a bunch of shit back in my, cave. My guy Dark Visible hasn't shown up. Ah, bummer, man. Yeah, where is Visible? I saw him on PlayStation earlier tonight, so I don't know where he's at. Let's see. Whoa, hang on. What in the world? Broadcast. Oh, I'm already broadcasting. Why does it tell me to do that? Hang on, I'm gonna pause real quick. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hopefully. Hello, we're back, yes. I just checked, and yeah, Dark seems to be online on PlayStation right now. Maybe he just didn't feel like watching me fumble around in a block game. I don't know. Well, whatever. I'm sure he has his reasons. But he's on PlayStation right now, so, I don't know. Maybe he just didn't feel up to joining the chat. That's strange. Usually he's pretty good about that. Oh well. Looks like he's playing Roblox right now, but maybe he's like busy doing something in that game. I'm not really gonna worry about it. Honestly, I got a pretty good audience as it is. So if Dark Visible, you know, if he feels like doing other stuff, that's totally cool with me. Whatever he wants to do is fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure he notices that I'm online as well. And I mean, I've had a pretty consistent streaming schedule for a while now, so I don't really think he forgot or anything. I don't know. I don't know, man. What I do know is I have some items in my inventory that I don't want to have in my inventory at the moment. But I'm gonna go mining, and I'm going to get some. I'm gonna get some. Start. Hello, man. You've been lurking on the chat. Visible. What's up, dude? Man, and here I was just saying like, hey, if he doesn't want to show up, that's cool with me. And you're about to say you've been here the entire time? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. All right, man. Welcome back. Been here the whole time. I don't know. I think I just summoned him, to be honest. I think I summoned him with my shit talking, maybe. Maybe that's what did it. The person playing on my account isn't me. Oh, I see. Oh, well, good for her, I guess. Good for her. That's cool, though. It's nice of you to let her play on your console. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't played Roblox myself, but it seems to be pretty popular. I don't know. I've heard some allegations about it recently, and I don't think I want to play it. But I don't know. I'm not sure if those. I'm not sure if those allegations are true or not. Either way, I don't want to know. I am, excuse me, I am not involved with that drama. I have a single carrot, so I could plant those two. But first, I need to fix up the cave and make it livable. That needs to come first, I think. Yeah, that needs to happen first. The cave. Been here from the start. Aw, man, you be lurking today, huh? Motherfucker woke up and chose to lurk. Alright, fair enough. Either way, man, good to see ya. I wish you had announced yourself sooner. I wouldn't have, you know, I wouldn't have said a bunch of bullshit. But nah, I don't think I talked any shit, to be honest. Not yet, anyway. I'm kidding, bro. But, nah, I was actually just saying how if you didn't want to show up, that was fine. I didn't realize you had been here the whole time. Man's out here playing tricks like he's a fucking Houdini. Motherfucker's a magician today, I guess. What do you mean, sure. Broke my heart, man. Not the first time I broke a heart. Probably won't be the last time. Ayo. But nah, for real, I had no idea you were here, dog. Ow. I deserved to fall and take a heart and a half of damage. I don't know what I did wrong, but I probably had it coming. Probably. Maybe. Alright, well, let's go mining, if I can figure out where the best place to mine is. I got a fucking mosquito in my face. That's lovely. I've also been subbing to my buddies, like Sheaves and others. Nice. Nice, nice. He's one of the 5 viewers. Oh my god. Hey, 5 is better than none, right? Alright, let's go mining. I need some granite and whatever that white stone is. I don't know. I don't know what that stuff is, man. Is this... Can we find some granite in here? This is water, bro. I can't... Nah. I can't do shit in here. This is just a random hole in the ground. Okay. Well, that's unpleasant. I also heard about Kayla, and I'll respect her privacy. Hope she's fine. Honestly, yeah. I hope she's okay as well. She did text me a second ago. But, I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, answer a text on stream. At least, not right now. I think she needs some time. But... The robot chicken bop it. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, we were talking about that. It was a great time. You should have been here. Oh wait. Oh man, you should have been here. Oh wait. Let's see. Where the fuck am I? I think I got lost. Where's my house? Well, when in doubt, climb a mountain, I guess. He's been here, though. Shh, don't tell him that. I'm just fucking with you guys at this point. Let's see. What a beautiful landscape. We need to go mining for some granite and some dealite. I think that other stone brick is called dealite. It's some type of stone that is like white colored. I don't know. It's weird. Oh shit. Well, that was a fall. Okay. I'm somehow still alive though. No idea how I survived. But I did. And I would like to find some blocks. Although he broke my heart, I'm a dislike. Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you did at this point, man. I'm just an idiot. Don't quote me, I'm just an idiot. 'Cause I'm a loser, baby. Alright. I need to do some serious mining. And, I don't know for sure if I'm gonna find any granite. I may have to dig deeper down for that shit. Alright, time to do Minecraft's #1 rule. Time to dig straight down. You're our idiot? I don't think that's offensive, no. Oh, sorry, bro, Visible. I can't be your idiot specifically. I'm already someone else's idiot, for the rest of time, most likely. I'm already Kayla's idiot forever, so, I'm afraid I can't, compute with that. No, I'm just kidding, bro. But yeah, you guys love me for being dumb, so I'll keep doing that, I guess. You guys like when I partake in the actions of being a dumbass, so I will continue to do that, I suppose. Also, Xbox Series Bop X. Bro, we gotta make it a thing. Xbop. We gotta, PS Bop. We gotta come up with something clever for PlayStation. We got the X Bop It. What about another classic board game or classic, classic game of the 2000s for PlayStation parody? I don't know, that'd be fun. PC Bop. Oh no. Actually, ladies and gentlemen, don't bop your PC. That might give it a headache. Then you have to give it some IB. You have to give it some XB-profen. I tried. Cube Bop. You know what's funny? I was gonna plug in my GameCube today, but I forgot to do that. Yesterday, guys, listen. I need to say something really important. I think it's important. I'll let you guys be the judge of if it is or isn't. Yesterday, my beloved GameCube, the GameCube in general, yesterday, my favorite childhood console, the Nintendo GameCube, yesterday it turned 24 years old. Man, it's enough to make a grown man cry, and that's okay. I fucking love the GameCube, alright? I don't care. I will not pirate the GameCube games. I will not emulate the GameCube games. I will play them on the original goddamn console. Y'all can disagree, but I'm 27 years old. I just turned 27 back in October. You guys know this. But having my first ever game console turn 24, just my heart. Oh, my heart, man. My poor nostalgic heart. That's fucking scary, dude. The GameCube is almost as old as me. That's frightening. That is really frightening, and I don't think I feel okay. But goddamn, dude, I need to play the GameCube tomorrow. Are you in hardcore? Honestly, no, but I should do that. I should do a Minecraft hardcore world. I think that would be fun. You and GameCube grew up together. Hell yeah, man. I'm a ride or die for that square fucking lunchbox of a console. I'm a ride or die for that thing. Absolutely. Cube gang. Cube gang. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna plug in my GameCube tomorrow. I'm gonna play some shit, man. I'm gonna do it. I am going to do it. It is going to happen. I am finding a lot of coal down here. I came down here for granite, and I'm finding coal. Honestly, I can't even be mad, though. But, yeah, I'm definitely gonna play some GameCube tomorrow, man. I already know the first game I'm gonna play. Sonic Riders, hell yeah. And then maybe something else that isn't Sonic related. I do have Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I hear that one's pretty good. I'll have to plug it in and play some Wind Waker. I also have Twilight Princess Zelda as well. I gotta play that one too. Honestly, no. Actually, scratch all that. The first game I'm gonna play is the OG Lego Star Wars. That's definitely gonna be the one. I'm gonna play the original Lego Star Wars. Happy birthday, GameCube. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, did you guys hear about the Steam console that's just a square? Is this just GameCube 2? Chat? Did y'all hear about the Steam console that they're trying to make? That is effectively just like a square? It's just a black square. Is this just GameCube 2, honestly? I think it might be. Is Sonic Riders where Jason Griffith voiced? Yes, as a matter of fact, yes. Jason Griffith was Sonic and Jet the Hawk in Sonic Riders. Shadow was also an unlockable character that Jason Griffith voiced as well. But Jason Griffith did much more than just Sonic Riders, Saiyan Fighter. Jason Griffith was also Sonic for several other Sonic games in the early 2000s. He also played Sonic in Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic Unleashed, where he played Sonic and the Werehog as well. So yeah, Jason Griffith was huge in the Sonic scene for a while. And I'm still so grateful to have met him, honestly. Like, my God. What a guy. What a guy. Let's see. I can't... I've dug myself in a hole, and I can't crawl out of it. Psych. But now I can't get more of the precious granite that I came down here to find in the first place. I can fix this, don't worry. Gotta go trying to think of a YouTube content, because I also want to do YouTube stuff. Honestly, bro, thanks for coming, man. And yeah, Dark Visible, let me know if you make a video. I'll check out your channel. But yeah, you have a good night, alright? God, it's 11 already? How the hell did that happen? Well, it's time to have an energy drink. I don't even feel like I need one. I want to fuel my addiction, I suppose. Let's see, what flavor of energy drink am I going for now? 30th sub? I don't think I can eat 30 subs, but I can probably eat 2 of them, maybe. I mean, are we talking about sandwiches? I just subbed, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, hang on. What? Let's see, hang on. Whoa. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate you, homie. I got Kayla texting me now. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to look at the messages right now, but I will definitely get back to her after this. Strawberry Monster. Hell yeah. Alright, let's what was that one funny thing I said that one time? I gotta put it on a t-shirt. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Sheaves. Appreciate you. Oh shit, I can't make a pickaxe. Now I can, though. We're good. We're good. Good night and good bop. Oh my god, is that how you're gonna leave, bro? Alright. Alright, you get a gold star. Congratulations. You get a gold star. You get a gold star, Visible. Congrats. Good night and good bop. I hate it. I hate it, but I love it. MVP. The GOAT, if you will. Alright, I need some more granite because I have a lot of floor space to cover. I got it. I got it, though. I know what I'm doing now. I want to make the floor of my cave not only out of granite, but polished granite. I can craft it, but I want to use a stone cutter to make it, if possible, which means I need iron, which means I need to do more mining, which needs to happen. I wish it wasn't just all boring ass mining, though. Like, can I craft polished granite? Let's see. Oh, I can, actually. Would you have him sign a Sonic Funko? Honestly, absolutely I would. Yeah, absolutely. Would I want Jason Griffith to sign a Sonic Funko? 100%. If I had the chance to meet Jason Griffith a second time, I would probably, and remember, don't bop it or twist it and play our new licensed edition. Wait, play our new licensed edition X-Bop by our boy Sheaves. What's your plan on this Minecraft? Well, I wish there was a way to like cut out all the mining segments because I'm sure it's boring, right? I'm sure it's boring to just stand here and watch me break bricks for like half an hour. But my plan for right now on Minecraft is the first priority is making the cave crack house. I think that's what we called it. The cave, I want it to look more presentable, right? Limited edition Xbop. I would buy it, honestly, if I could. I would buy an Xbop. That sounds wonderful. But yeah, as far as the plan for this Minecraft server thing, I would say plan 1 is to get the cave that I'm already living in, to get it to look nicer, okay? And for that, I want polished granite for the floor of the cave. You know, to give it the cave vibe, I guess. The roof I'm gonna make out of a different material. Yeah, but the cave floor I want to make polished granite. I don't like regular granite, I'm just gonna say it. I think the regular granite just looks kind of weird. I don't really like it. I can do better. So, I want polished granite for the floor, and then for the roofing of the cave, I could keep it as dirt to make it kind of blend in with the grass environment. But I think I'm going to pull a power move and just make it out of a different type of stone, maybe. I'm only bothering getting copper, though, because you can make armor out of copper. It's not very good armor, mind you, but terrible armor is still better than no armor. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't use copper for anything. I don't think it's that great. I think it looks kind of ugly. But copper armor is better than no armor, and I need armor in this game if I'm going to survive long term. And since it's probably going to be a little while until I find iron or something more substantial, I think my main priority is just getting the living space looking nice, and then we'll do everything else after that. I don't know how much granite I'm going to keep punching. I think I might actually have enough now, hopefully. So I think for now, we're going to head back to the cave house. Also, it's the Shadow Skull house. Come inside and yap with us. Oh my god. Ah yes, the Shadow Skull cave. Let's go back to the... Wait. Is this iron? Chat, did we just find iron by accident? Now I can make a stone cutter. Cool. Alright. Just 3 pieces of iron. 4. I really should stop jinxing myself. 4 pieces of iron. Let's go. That should be more than enough to make a stone cutter. I may need a bucket as well, but I don't need it right this second. I can find it later. Oh shit, what did we just stumble upon? Hang on. What did we just find here? This is dirt. But why dirt? Why dirt, though? We don't need lapis at the moment, but we'll grab it since it's here. And maybe we'll grab some more copper since we don't really... I want to make copper armor, even though it kind of sucks. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think copper is that great. But we can make armor out of it, and weapons too. Copper weapons are just basically the strength equivalent of wooden weapons, I think. Or gold weapons, perhaps. So they're not really that durable, but better than nothing, you know? Alright, cool, we found iron on accident. Now what? I think, I think we should just go back up to the surface. But I'm hearing a witch off in the distance, and I'm not a big fan of that. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that whole situation, but... we'll figure it out. Alright, let's go back up to the surface for now. And we'll try not to die. Alright, I think we have... Oh shit, that was a witch. Hang on, we need to take care of this bitch. Never mind, we might be okay. Ah, we're poisoned. Got him. A skeleton? Get that hoe out of here. Oh god. Never mind. The skeleton got to my ass first, I guess. But good news, we have a bunch of new loot. You need a bop kit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I got sugar. I can't really do anything with that right now. I got a bunch of coal, which is super helpful. Super helpful. Can I make another furnace? I could. Let's see. I'll cook the iron. Copper. I'll cook the copper first. The power of shadow compels you. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'll cook a bunch of copper first. But I think I'm also going to craft another furnace. Tools first, I guess, yeah. Tools and weapons should always be the priority first. I think I'm going to craft a second furnace because at this point, why not? I will be bringing these two furnaces with me when I move into the beach house as well. God, I don't have enough coal. Do I have any more leaf clutter? No, I do not. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I don't think I need all of this coal, so I'll take like half of it. Put it in the other furnace, maybe. Yeah, that could work. Maybe. Alright, I don't know what we're going to use the iron for yet. Probably just a stone cutter at this point. Because it'll make more of the stone material that I want. I could make polished granite if I crafted it, but I don't want to craft it. I want to specifically use a stone cutter tool. Which probably is a waste of iron. I could use it for swords or pickaxes maybe, but I don't know. I'm sure that I would like to get iron tools instead of just using stone like a goddamn caveman. But, you know, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Also, I wanted to ask you guys, do you want me to stream Minecraft for the next couple weeks on my usual schedule, or do you want me to switch to another game after this stream? Like, do you want to see how long I can survive in this Minecraft thing? Or do you want me to stream other games? Because I could keep the same schedule. You know, every Wednesday night, do some Minecraft. I think Minecraft Mondays honestly has a nice ring to it as well, though. So I don't know. I know that some people on the stream at some point have like asked me about streaming during the day instead. And I've definitely been thinking about it, but I just don't really think I can keep it a consistent thing. I think for the weekdays most of the time I would rather just be out of the house. So I'm trying to figure out a job. I'm trying to figure out that situation because I've already kind of applied everywhere within walking distance from my home. so there's not really a lot of options left for work. Um, I do want to keep streaming though, but I also think that if I do get a job at some point, I don't think it's going to happen like super soon or anything, but if I do get a job at some point, um, I think that might make it difficult to stay up late like I do right now. So that's why I haven't tried to stream other days yet, because if I do that, it's going to be really hard to keep consistency. But I don't think I'm going to do the streaming thing forever. I mean, maybe if I do it for several more months and it goes somewhere, maybe I'll continue to do it full time. But I've been on YouTube for over 10 years now, I think. A little over 10 years. And even though I was never doing it for views in the past, I definitely have been thinking about the YouTube stuff a bit more realistically. And I would like it to go somewhere. I just don't think it will. I know the whole YouTube thing sometimes takes time, but I mean, I've been making videos back and forth for 10 years, or at least my channel has existed for 10 years. But back then I was a lot younger, and honestly, now that I'm older, I really wish YouTube would do something for me financially, you know? I wish it would, but wishing I think is kind of silly. Like, I don't know what my problem is, guys. I'm trying to hang on to like that inspirational part of me, but I'm getting older and I'm realizing that I want to do this stuff that just won't do anything for me. Like, I want to do the YouTube thing, but that hasn't done anything for me in 10 years. How much longer should I wait, you know? I want to do the toy photo stuff, but without, you know, without any real money to speak of. I can't really put too much work into that either. So I have a couple of ideas for like fun hobbies that I honestly would love to do full time. I just don't have enough money to fund a hobby. And even then, I still don't know what I'm doing with my life in general. So I know what I don't want to do though. And that's a start, right? I know what I don't want to do, and what I don't want to do is work a full-time job, overwhelm myself with that, and not be happy with my life, you know? I don't want to work a full-time job, throw all of my hobbies and interests out the window for that full-time job, just to barely make rent. Because the reality nowadays is there's a lot of jobs out there that even with overtime, you still can't afford decent housing, you know? So that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to spend all my time and hours in a job that I'm not happy with just to barely make rent or barely put food on my counter, right? I don't want to do that. I really do not. That does not sound like a livable situation for me, you know? What state you in? I am in Arizona, Static. I am in the state of Arizona. What about you? Yeah, but I don't know, man. Jobs haven't gone super well for me. In my previous line of work, I worked at 2 different grocery stores. The first one was Fry's. The first grocery store I worked in was Fry's. Both of these experiences were part-time though. Yeah, both grocery store positions I worked previously, they were both part-time jobs. I only worked about 4 days a week, sometimes 5 days a week, but I usually kept it simple with 4 hours per day, sometimes 5 hours per day. I didn't feel like I was capable of working any more hours than that without suffering burnout or exhaustion. And at the time, it wasn't something I was willing to do, you know? Um, but I also don't feel like I have to make a lot of money to be happy. Like, as long as I can pay my bills and put food on the counter for myself, I would probably be happy, you know? And my food is pretty simple already. Like, I'm gonna be honest, y'all, I'm not proud of this, but I basically, like, as far as food goes, I would honestly be okay surviving on, like, Hot Pockets and, like, microwave ramen. It's not the healthiest living, but I truly don't care. That just means more money for my hobbies, you know? And honestly, living on Hot Pockets and microwave foods honestly isn't the worst thing either because it's typically not as expensive as like high-end food. And when it comes to food, look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I will be completely honest. When it comes to food, I'm lazy. I don't want to put a bunch of prep work into food just to spend 5 minutes scarfing it down. You know, I don't want to, you know, go to a restaurant and wait for food to be delivered to my table. When I want to eat food, I just want to throw it in the microwave for like 30 seconds or whatever time it takes to cook. When it comes to food, I'm lazy, all right? When it comes to other aspects, I'm not lazy. But when it comes to food, I am lazy and easily satisfied. You give me like a month's supply of like frozen meals, I'll be fine, right? I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to food, I'm extremely lazy. I can cook ramen on the stove, you know, if I need to. I can do microwave shit. I can make mac and cheese on the stove if I absolutely have to, but I'd rather just put a cup of it in the microwave, to be honest. I don't know. Is it healthy? Probably not. Is it satisfying? Ho ho ho, yes. When it comes to food, I don't enjoy doing all the prep stuff myself. It's just silly when you're just going to eat for 5 minutes and then go about the rest of your day. You know, it's just kind of silly to do all that prep work, to waste all that time, spend all that time prepping a meal that you're going to eat, and then it's either going to, the rest of it, what you don't eat, is either going to sit in the fridge till it goes bad, or you're going to eat as much as you can, and then it eventually goes bad if you don't eat the rest of it anyway. I don't know, man. Like, if other people offer to cook for me, I won't turn that down. Of course not, right? Like sometimes, you know, I've mentioned I've lived with my parents, right? Sometimes my parents will make dinner for the family. I'll definitely sign up for that. But I myself am very lazy when it comes to food. Am I proud of it? No, not really. But I'm not willing to change it either because it's worked for like 20 years, you know? It has worked most of my life, so why stop now? And I'm aware that it isn't the healthiest way to live, but who cares? Nobody's healthy in this country anymore. You know, it's either physically unhealthy or mentally unhealthy. Nobody's healthy anymore. It's wild. Um, Honestly, yeah, man. Criticize me if you want. I'm cool with that. I'm curious to know what you're going to say as well. So go for it. Yeah, and all that stuff I said about like nobody being healthy. I am mostly kidding about that. Mostly. But you know, some people can do the whole living thing better than me. I'm just someone who's a bit lazy sometimes, you know? let's see. Yeah, when it comes to food though, I don't care to make all the prep work. I just think it's not for me, you know. I know I've said a bunch of negative shit already, but I truly don't mean anything I say in like a negative way. I truly just think for me personally, microwave is the way to go. I don't want to spend, you know, half an hour making food just to eat it within like less than 5 minutes, you know? It's just kind of not for me. But honestly, though, sometimes I forget that everyone else has a different way of doing things. So I'm trying to be better about that, trying to keep an open mind about that kind of thing. Not really easy, but I am trying to, you know, work on that. I don't think I want to change my food habits, though. If I have to change it at some point to have a better life, maybe I will for a better life. But honestly, the whole cooking food in the microwave thing, it's worked for me for several years. I don't feel like it needs to be changed. Um, but I mean, at the same time, I probably will have to. I probably will have to know how to cook food for myself at some point. So I'm not against the idea of learning how to do all that. I just think if I don't know how to at this stage of my life, I probably won't learn anytime soon. You know? If I haven't branched away from that at this point, um, I probably won't do it anytime soon. But to each their own, like I said. Yeah, but Static, I believe you had some type of critique for me. So I'm curious to hear that. I'm curious to hear what the new generation has for the old generation. Can I say that? I don't know if I can say that. I'm not sure. Let's see. Um, let's see. Anywho, all right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a stone cutter. We gotta smelt some cobblestone in the furnace to make regular stone. You know, a bunch of the shit that we just mined for half an hour. Yeah, we're gonna make 3 of those smooth little stone bricks. And yeah, we're gonna use those to make a stone cutter so that I don't have to waste granite. Hmm. Where is my bird? Oh shit, I left him out on the patio. Whoops. Oh my god, I left my bird out here in the rain. You crackhead, get back in the cave. Get your ass back in the cave. Alright, we're good, I think. I'm gonna see if I can't get him to, like, land. I wonder if there's a way to, like, manually get the bird off my shoulder. Or if he just stays there. Like, I think the bird is able to, like, fall off if you're moving around. But, like, I just don't want to put him back in the rain, because I feel like that's kind of a shitty thing to do. Then again, birds probably enjoy being outside more than inside. So maybe it's fine. Why is there a spider on my patio? Get out of here. Get off my lawn, spider. You ain't welcome here. Where did my bird go? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, where's he going? I gotta summon his ass back with seeds. Nah, he's chilling. He is chill. Wait. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's get him to hang out over here by the flowers, I guess. We'll have him hang out on the side of the house. Yeah, I feel like he'd enjoy being outside more than in the cave in the dark, you know? Yeah, this works. Why not? We'll leave him out here to enjoy the weather, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. I probably should get rid of that tree. Okay, one thing at a time. Come on. I gotta quit getting distracted, man. It's a real problem. It's a real problem for me. Getting distracted too easily is a real problem. Alright, let's see. Alright, I got the stones. Now let's make a stone cutter. Lurking again. Man, I thought you left again. My God. He's out here edging the stream. Welcome back again, Dark Visible. Good to see you as always. I legit thought you left, bro. But, let's see. Stone cutter, where is it? We need one of those. Kind of a waste of precious iron when you think about it, but boop. Alright, let's put that underneath the stairs. Stay until the end, huh? Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to use some of the iron to make a shield. I feel like that's necessary. Let's see. Should we make a shield or an iron pickaxe? I don't know if we have enough to do both. Maybe a sword? I don't just want to waste the iron though. I don't know. I'm not sure. Shears? What can we do with shears? Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna make a shield because skeletons are a pain in my dick. We have 2 more iron. So we could use the rest of it to make a sword. I don't think it's necessary, but I don't know. We could also use it to make some shears. Get some leaf blocks or something, you know, if we really wanted to. What else can we make with 2 pieces of iron? I don't know. Not a lot. Not a lot we can make with, not a lot. You know what? Let's see. I'm just gonna outright say this. I think I know why our stream mother has not shown up yet. I think I know why our girl Kayla has not shown up yet. She's probably busy buying sandals. Bro, I honestly wish, because that would be more fun than the current situation. I think she is upset at something I might have said. And I explained to her this whole thing. But needless to say, I think it's still upsetting to hear. And I don't really think I'm a shitty person. Now, I think some of you might be aware of this. Hell, there's only like, what, 4 or 5 people on the stream. I think all of you by now might be aware of this, so it probably won't be too surprising. But in case some of you guys aren't aware, our girl Kayla is actually my girl Kayla. Yeah, we've been together for a while, and we've been together for about a year. Well, this upcoming Saturday, it'll be a year. And I'm telling you this because I know why she might not be here, and I know why she was upset at me earlier, and why I didn't hear from her in a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Um, but I think she was hoping that I would come over this weekend to spend time with her. I knew, I just can't prove it. Damn, so I guess all of you knew, huh? That's interesting. I tried to keep it on the down low at first, but yeah, eventually it was revealed. Eventually the whole thing with us being together, it was revealed, yes. I don't really like to get too deep into that conversation usually, but yes, we are a couple, as the kids say. But yeah, we like to be funny on these streams. But yeah, so I think I know why. She was hoping that I would visit her this upcoming weekend because we've been together for about a year. And originally, I wanted to do just that. But unfortunately, some things came up. Some family stuff came up, and I don't really think I'm going to be able to make it. I was with her all of last weekend. And I did kind of inform her that some family stuff happened recently. So that may affect how often we can hang out for the time being. But I was with her all of last weekend. And we even went to the mall. I kind of, told her, like, this is our little date thing, right? And look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really much of a romantic, at least in my own view of myself. I don't think I'm some Romeo type, I'm just a punk ass kid she somehow fell in love with. I don't know, man. I don't know the rules. I just play the game. I don't know the rules, all right? But in all seriousness, yes. Originally, my plan was to be there. And our being together last weekend, going to one of the indoor malls in our area and spending the day there, that was sort of me making it up because a loss in the family happened recently, and that's affecting the rest of my family, aka my ability to get together with my girlfriend. Basically, I need a ride anytime I go to see her, and because of my parents being the rides, usually, yeah, so there's a whole story to unpack here, but the brief of it is that quite recently one of my distant family members passed away. It was my great aunt who passed away recently, who was my grandma's sister. My grandma's sister passed away, my great aunt. I'm not super close with this aunt in particular. Obviously, she's family, I love her and all that. But I'm not super close with this particular family member. So I don't think it affected me as much as it affected the rest of my family. But nonetheless, we now have to deal with all the fallout that is happening as a result of my great aunt's passing away. We have to deal with a lot of inner family turmoil now, and I'm kind of being pulled into that a little bit. But I was with my girlfriend last weekend, and that was kind of to make up for my inability to be there this upcoming weekend. I knew that stuff was going to happen, and I knew that my own family is just far too busy right now with all the drama going on. Fly high, goddamn. Hell yes. Amen. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm obviously a little sad about my aunt, my great aunt passing away. I'm not as sad as I should be. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think I was that close with this family member. And it's a real bummer that she's gone. Obviously it is sad. Frankly though, it is 100% affecting the rest of my family more than me though. But because of all that drama stuff going on, because of all that, well, not really drama, I guess, but because of all that stuff currently happening, it puts a lot on my mom and dad's plate, and it puts a lot on my grandma's plate. My grandma I happen to be close with, so it's a whole situation. Regardless of this though, uh, my mom wants to do a family outing thing this Saturday that I will be taking part in. My mom found out about some type of thrift store thing. It's called Thriftapalooza, apparently. I don't know anything about it. It's some sort of indoor thrifting experience. I don't know. Kind of a weird time to be doing something like that, but my mother wants it to be like a family thing, and that is also why I can't get with my girlfriend this weekend. Um, Otherwise, I would have done it. However, I also have plans with one of my dumbass friends Saturday night. So I have every intention of bringing our girl Kayla some flowers Saturday night or Saturday evening, maybe, depending on timing, you know? There's just a lot of stuff going on with my family right now, and I could still hang out with one of my other friends later at night because I'm up late pretty frequently, and being up late isn't really gonna get in the way of the family stuff. Going over to hang out with my girlfriend when my family needs me to be here is kind of the problem. And I did try explaining this to our girl Kayla as well. I don't know if she understands or not. I'm hoping she does. The big problem is I can go out late at night with one of my friends who has his own car and can take us places. But I'm going to be honest. I'm not just going to leave the rest of my family, my mom and dad, my sister who I live with. I'm not going to leave them during this time. I'm not going to leave them if they want to do some family thing during the day. Um, I feel like that would be that would be shitty. That would be really shitty. And since I still have every intention of bringing her some flowers and like, her favorite soda or whatever, since I still have the intention of trying to make a little bit of time for her, I'm hoping that that's enough. I'm hoping that that shows that, I do care. I can't, obviously I have my own life outside of her as well. She knows this. She knows that I can't spend every waking hour with her or every single weekend. But I absolutely will make time where I can. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. You want to know what's fucked up though? My great aunt recently passed away because of poor health, mostly. Um, yeah, but my great aunt Linda passed away. That's her name, Linda. She passed away just like a day or two ago, I think. And her husband, my great uncle Bill, who I was never close with, but I had a very fond childhood memory of him. Um, my great aunt Linda's husband, uh, this is hard for me to really admit because I did like my great uncle Bill. I thought he was very fun, at least from the childhood memories I had with him. But I didn't see either of these people a lot growing up. I saw them in my childhood a few times, but I didn't see them a lot or interact with them. a lot growing up. Um, Maybe that's why I don't feel as affected. But my great uncle Bill was someone special. And 2 years ago, this is going to be real depressing. But I wanna talk about this because with my great aunt Linda's passing a day or two ago, um, with that um, with that happening a few days ago, her husband, my great uncle Bill, about 2 years ago, took his own life with a gun. And when I heard about that, I heard about it from directly from my own parents. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of fucked me up mentally for a little bit because apparently, um, apparently my great uncle Bill had issues that nobody ever told me about. I remember my great uncle Bill as just kind of this fun uncle, you know? I distinctly remember actually, um, I just I distinctly remember that when my uncle Bill was still around. There was a time when I was younger. I was sitting in my room playing a video game when I was younger, much younger. And I think it was like Thanksgiving night or something. We had all my family over. I wasn't big on the crowds. So after we all ate together at Thanksgiving dinner one time, really little kid me, right? After we ate dinner together as like this whole big family, um, I went back in my room to like get away from the crowds of people, and I started playing some video game. And at some point, my Uncle Bill had came into my room and literally did of course, it wasn't a meme at the time, but it is now. He literally came in my room, saw that I was playing some kind of game, didn't really know what it was, of course, but he did the thing where he walks in and he goes, "Are you winning?" You know that fucking comic looking meme where the character just walks in and goes, "Are you winning, son?" That's literally what he did when I was a little ass kid. He was probably the first person to say that phrase before it became a meme, right? And like none of my other family members wanted to come in and check on me when I was in my room, right? My own mom and dad were too busy with Thanksgiving family stuff. Nobody wanted to like come visit me. They all wanted me to come out there to visit the rest of the family that I didn't know all that well. This was at least like 15 people crammed into my home, right? And my Uncle Bill, who I rarely interacted with, came into my room and wanted to actually sit down and like watch whatever game I was playing. He didn't know what video games were. He didn't understand them at the time, right? But the dude actually came in and wanted to actually spend time like asking me about the game I was playing. Like, you know, came in and his first sentence was like, "Are you winning?" And to me, to little kid me at the time, that was such a precious memory. That was how I saw him. I never interacted with him in person as I grew older. You know, him and my great aunt Linda, they lived somewhere else for most of my life. But I still have some really great childhood memories of both of them. So for my aunt Linda to just give up on herself after he took his own life, I mean, I think that's what happened, honestly. It's sad because I think that's what happened. 2 years ago, after my Uncle Bill took his own life, my great aunt Linda, I don't think she took care of herself anymore after that. The old house that they were living in together for the longest time, that house, she eventually got kicked out of because she couldn't work, she couldn't pay the house. You know, she had my mom and dad take a bunch of her belongings and save them for her. After she was kicked out of her house, um, she moved into some apartment, and very quickly she couldn't pay the bills for that. And because she was so old and not taking care of herself, she had to be moved. My Aunt Linda eventually had to be moved out of the apartment she couldn't pay for, and she had to be moved into one of those intensive care senior units, I guess. I don't know what you call them. But she basically had to be moved into a place where other people could take care of her at her old age. And eventually, something happened where she got moved again into the hospital. And she was in the hospital for a little bit, like a month or two, I think, maybe more, when eventually the medicine that they had her on to keep her alive and living, the medicine stopped working. And eventually the hospital gave up on her, and that's how she died. The hospital that was keeping her alive pulled the plug, eventually. Not right away, but eventually. And you know, with all the family stuff going on right now, it's hard to see some people more than others. The friend that I'm gonna be hanging out with on Saturday night, that friend has been my ride or die homie for the last 9 years, I think. 8 or 9 years of my life. That friend of mine has been my ride or die homie, IRL. Me and him, we're like brothers almost. Dude is my closest friend. So he knows if shit happens in my life, he will come running, you know? If I'm in a bad situation, he's the motherfucker who is going to pull me out of it, only after calling me every slur in the dictionary. Of course, naturally, right? Mad respect to my boy Eric. I don't know if he's ever going to come to one of these streams. I don't think he's into that kind of thing. But mad respect to my homie Eric IRL. Dog. He's the type of motherfucker that will call you a slur before pulling you out of whatever negative situation you're in. And I think I need to hang out with a friend like him this weekend. I also owe him a hangout. We were supposed to hang out last Sunday after I left Kayla's place, but let's just say I had a lot more fun last weekend than I thought. And I didn't, by Sunday, I literally had to just go home and rest. Like, I didn't have the energy to come through for my homie. So I also owe him a hangout. So yeah. During the day on Saturday, I think we're doing a family thing, a family activity, which I want to do, given all the family stuff going on. But yeah, man, my condolences as well, Visible Man. I've been reading your messages as I've been yapping. I apologize for not responding sooner. But yeah. I'm sorry about your brother as well, man. That's really, yeah. There's no words for that, man. Your brother passed away around his own birth. That's fucked, man. It's never easy to deal with the loss in a family, you know? Like, even if it's a family member you're not super close with, you still feel that shit in your soul, you know? But I'm sorry, man. This took a real turn, didn't it? Anyway, yeah. But honestly, I get it. I mean, there's a lot of family stuff. There's a lot of family stuff going on right now, so but yeah, I think we are going to move past that for now. I think it got a little sad for a minute there. So we're gonna move past that, and we're gonna try to have a better night moving forward. And I hope that is okay with you. Frankly, I am perfectly fine opening up about personal things if y'all want me to. But personally, I don't care for opening up like that about that kind of stuff. I just needed to get some context in. But yeah, um, because of all the family stuff on my end right now, I can't make time for my girlfriend at the moment. But I'm sure she will understand. She's upset because I can't spend the weekend with her uh, on our 1 year anniversary, which I feel bad for, but there's just bigger priorities right now. That sounds awful, and I hate saying that with my own mouth because it makes me sound awful. But genuinely, there are things going on right now within the depths of my family tree that are making a lot of things difficult. And if my mom wants to do a family outing to some thrift shopping event thing, then that's what I'm gonna do, you know? If my mom wants to do a family outing to help us cope with the loss or to help us distract ourselves from it, then that's what I'm gonna do. Honestly, I'd even be down to take Kayla along for the ride if she wanted to go, but there's just no way to get to her on time. You know, she lives out in Anthem. Anthem is another area of Arizona, and it's like 30 minutes of driving time uh, to get. It's like 30 minutes of driving, so I don't think we're gonna be able to like pick her up or anything. But there's just a lot happening right now. But yeah, Visible, I get you, man. Sometimes all you need is to just get the stuff off your chest, you know. Sometimes you just need to say that shit. And honestly, getting it off your chest does help a little bit. So I hope that we were all able to help you with the grief, you know. And I can say for sure that my boys, Visible and Sheaves, I'm glad to have you guys on the chat. I would not still be streaming right now if it wasn't for you guys. I would probably be, given that I almost had like a breakdown talking about my family loss. Um, Given that fact, I probably wouldn't be streaming right now if you guys weren't hanging around. I would literally be probably just burying my face in pillows, trying very hard not to cry, trying very hard to be a man about the whole situation. Um, it's not easy, y'all. It isn't. I'm not a very masculine person. I don't give a shit. Mm, but good news. I figured out that phrase I was trying to remember like an hour ago when I was mining all that cobblestone or whatever, granite. When I was doing all that mining in the fucking in the caves and I was cracking open my energy drink, I remembered the phrase that I was trying to think about. And the phrase was, I've had a sip of my own demise, now let's get back to work. I'm putting that on a t-shirt, by the way. That's going to be like a custom t-shirt at some point. Or a coffee mug. Or both. Who knows, man? I want to make some stream merch. I really do. I'm gonna do it. If I don't spend any more of my allowance and I save up, I think I may have enough money to make a small amount of merch next month, sometime next month. I just need to figure out how to make the merch. Where can I print t-shirts without forking over a large chunk of change, you know? What's the best like app or website to create merch like t-shirts, hoodies, um, coffee mugs, You know, what's the best place to put phrases or funny designs on merchandise? You know? And yeah, honestly, if any of you guys, uh, if any of you guys do actually want some silly little merch things, I absolutely will make them. I absolutely will make them. I already have a couple ideas in the back burner. I'm just trying to figure out if it can be profitable enough to justify the costs. And I know that may sound silly, but it isn't. Realistically, making custom t-shirts, printing the custom t-shirts, having them shipped out to my house, shipping them, you know, to other people across the world, that all costs money, and it's probably not a big deal if I had money, if I had more money to use that for. But because I don't have a lot of money to my name right now, even something like shipping off merchandise is very expensive to me. You know, so like if I can actually make the merch idea profitable, even just in a small quantity, right? Like realistically, I don't think I'm going to stream for the rest of time. I think there will eventually come a point where I may not want to stream anymore if I don't feel there's a reason to. And that's some real shit, right? Cuz like I'm not a sellout of a YouTuber. I will never be a sellout. I stream for fun right now, and because I don't currently have a job, I have all the time in the world to do it whenever I want. But even though I'm not thinking about this streaming stuff for the money, if I saw money from it, especially considering I've been on YouTube for like 10 years now and haven't seen a penny from it, I do feel like that would help my morale. And I'm not just saying like, hey, give me your money. Nobody is obligated by any means to send me 50 cents. Nobody here is obligated to send me money at all. I don't think you should send me money. Daniel said previously that sending or like giving money in any capacity to content creators is a waste of money. I don't disagree. There are plenty of content creators out there who aren't grateful for their fans. They say it, but they spend the money like it's no big deal. I also, however, know myself very well, and I'm self-aware of the things that I don't like about myself. One of this being that if I was sent money from one of y'all, I would try very hard to use that money to make something on my channel, but there is a good chance that I would just end up accidentally spending that money on nerdy bullshit, because that's something that makes me happy, you know? I'm gonna be honest. Spending money on things like action figures or collectible nerd junk, it makes me happy. Watching my collection of something grow over time makes me happy. And I would not want to do that with YouTube. You know, I would not want to be sent money by one of you guys. I would not want y'all to do that just to have me turn around and spend it on like a video game or something that isn't like fruitful, right? I wouldn't want that. I would hate myself if somebody who likes my videos sends me money and I accidentally spend it on some dumb shit. I would hate myself, bro, because to me, that is kind of crappy, right? To me, someone sends me money, and obviously, you guys expect content, you guys expect something cool from me, right? You guys expect the merch and all this stuff. And I absolutely want to do that. But I do feel like, knowing myself well enough, I do feel like if I was ever sent a chunk of change by someone, I would spend that chunk of change on dumb shit that provides me temporary happiness. And even if it doesn't bother you, Visible, Um, it would bother me internally, I think. I see it as, yo, this person really likes my videos. They wanted to send me money voluntarily. They chose to do that. And what did I do? I took that money and spent it on a new action figure. I took that money and spent it on a new video game, whatever it is, right? Instead of using that money to create something for content. Obviously, I wouldn't like that. If I ever did that, I would feel so bad, man. I really would. I would feel so bad. Which is why I speak as if I don't want to be sent money. Truly, if I was ever sent money, I would be so goddamn grateful. I would be so grateful. But I would honestly not know how to feel. If a stranger sent me money, I would not know how to feel, right? But I'm also not very mature for my age, and that's a bit of a problem sometimes, because that can cause me to make some really, really dumb decisions. But I also don't currently know how to be sent money. Like, I don't know how the process would work. Like, do I have to set up a PayPal? Do I have to, like, make an Etsy page to sell merchandise? The whole thing with, like, money and merchandise and being sent money and, you know, creating merchandise. I need to learn how all that shit functions so I can do it to the best of my ability. And I think when it comes to YouTube, you need a very specific amount of subscribers and stuff like that to even qualify for super chats or anything like that. I don't think my channel currently qualifies for any of those benefits. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I don't think that my YouTube account qualifies for any of those fancy features that YouTube people have when they get famous, right? I also don't think I'm famous. I have no intention of being famous. I just want to be some dude who plays silly little video games and gives people a good time, right? I just want to do that, man. I just want to have fun. I just want to play games for fun and give people some laughs, right? Tell some stories, yap a bunch about hobbies, you know, that sort of thing. Um, but I think for the YouTube money situation, I think, as far as I know, I need to reach a certain threshold before YouTube allows me to do anything. And I don't think I'm at that threshold yet. And I have no idea how to set up the donation feature, even if I had access to it. Which, again, I don't know if I have access to all those fancy YouTube features yet. I'm not sure. Let's see. I think I can check that through the YouTube Studio app. Let's see. So, I have about 673 total subscribers. I'm looking at the numbers right now. The weird thing is, I think I've mentioned this before, but the weird thing is, a lot of the subscribers I've had over time, like at least I feel like at least 100 of those accounts that are subscribed to me, I feel like at least 100 of those are like accounts from old ass internet friends who don't use the account anymore. So ghost accounts basically. Which makes me feel like I haven't actually earned that number. That 600 subscribers I have, I feel like I haven't earned that right now because most of those numbers are from ghost accounts. People that no longer exist, you know, people that aren't on my channel anymore, probably. People that haven't been on my channel in a few years. I don't know though. I'm not sure. I'm looking at the YouTube partner thing right now, actually. I'm trying to figure out what do I need exactly to qualify for any of this stuff, right? Like the memberships, the supers, whatever this stuff is, I don't know. Let's see. Earn income while connecting your fans. Okay, that's cool, but I don't think I qualify for those numbers yet. Let's see. Okay, so I'm looking at the eligibility for things like memberships, super chats. Okay. And let's see here. Custom emojis if we help. Honestly, let's see. Hang on. So let's see. Eligibility for any of that stuff. There's several milestones you have to reach here. One of them is you need 3 videos uploaded in the last 90 days. That's complete. But you also need one of the following of these 3 options. Option A, 3,000 public watch hours in the last 365 days. 3,000 watch hours in the last so-and-so days. Or you need 3 million public shorts. Or public shorts views, I guess? 3 million views on YouTube shorts that you make in the last 90 days. Or 3,000 watch hours in the last 300 days. The funniest thing is I might actually be able... I know it's, like, probably not realistic, maybe. But if I ever did create YouTube Shorts, I probably might possibly reach 3 million short viewers, shorts views. I might reach that number if I uploaded short clips of, like, the Dying Light context thing, like the clips with no context. If I did that and I uploaded more of those, honestly, there's a chance I may reach that number. Possibly. I hope. But even then, even if I qualified for the blah blah blah, the thing, you know, even if I qualified for, like, the eligibility thing, I don't know what would happen after that, and I think not knowing kind of scares me a little bit. Let's see. Learn more. What does that do? I've also been thinking, depending on how far I can go with the YouTube thing, depending on if I become a successful content maker or not, I think it would be really cool to, like, trademark a brand name in the future. Nothing I can do right now, of course. But what do y'all think about this idea for the future of my channel and any of my hobbies, really? What do y'all think about Shadow Skull Studios as, like, a brand name, right? That would basically help me create other things, chase other hobbies, and keep them all under the same title, right? Like, I could do toy photography stuff under that brand name. I could do the live streams under that brand name. I could maybe do podcasts if I wanted to at some point. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's a cool idea. I just have no idea how to do that stuff, bro. I, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. It's already midnight here, bro. It's 12:13 after midnight. What happened? What happened, man? Hobby and early money is a good idea. Absolutely. You need to watch out for burnout. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. That's why I'm only streaming 1 night a week, because I want the other days to kind of just do whatever, right? 3:13 a.m. here. I'm Asian, by the way. Oh, okay, cool, dude. Thanks for telling me that, I guess. Everybody wake up. New Sheeves lore just dropped. No, that's cool though, man. I didn't know you were Asian. That's interesting. I learned something new today. I honestly, doesn't matter to me what race or gender y'all are. Don't matter. Obviously, I want to try to be proper about it, but I'm not really a proper motherfucker. I'm really not. Dude, I've been yapping for so long. My floor is still grass. We need to change that now, bro. We need to change that now. We need to change the floor. Abso-fucking-lutely. We need the floor, like, now. Keep the grass. Nah. I could. But nah. I want to make the floor out of polished granite. Or maybe, possibly, I could keep the grass on the floor and make the roof out of granite. That would save me the trouble of having to hunt down a different block for the roof. So yeah, that could work. Maybe. You know what? At your request, Sheaves, I will keep the grass for the floor. At least, maybe a small patch of it. I feel like having a grass floor is kind of weird, but honestly, now that I think about it, I'm in a hole in the ground. That is pretty weird. I was hoping to make the floor out of granite, but at the same time, a grass floor does look kind of nice. Like the green adds a bit of color, you know? I don't know. I think maybe, um, I think I could keep some of the grass, but you know what? I will keep a patch of grass on this side of the room. But I do want to use the granite. I spent all that time mining away for it. So I think for this side of the room, I will do granite. And for the other side, I will do grass. Yeah, that could work, honestly. I'm down for that. I want to use granite for the floor. At least some of it, anyway, right? And my shovel broke again. Not a problem. I got another one. But yeah, I do want to use the granite for something. As for the roof, honestly, I could even just use cobblestone for the roof. I'm not against that idea. You know? I'm not really against the idea. I just spent all that time, you know, collecting the granite and then polishing it. I'm gonna use it. I think I will use it for at least half of the floor. I think I can be satisfied with that. Oh, you're Hispanic. That's cool, man. I did not know this. I was not aware of this fact, but now I am. But that's cool. I'm glad you guys are able to get along. I'm glad you guys are able to, you know, I'm glad you two are able to, what am I saying? I'm glad you two were able to meet each other through the streams, and I'm glad y'all are able to find some common ground. That makes me happy. It really does. Two people being friends on the internet, seeing that makes me happy. Uh-oh, y'all are speaking italics now? Aw, shit. Y'all are speaking Spanish now? Aw, shit. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with this. I think that grass makes sense. I think half of the floor being grass, I can work with that. Sorry, bruh, I don't speak italics. I speak no Spanish. I know hola, and that's kind of about it. Oh, you know what? Actually, thanks to a funny YouTuber I watch, I also know how to say the library is red. Thank you, YouTuber. What a fucking waste of time you were. But no, I really don't know much Spanish. I know hola, and that's kind of about it. I don't know. I speak English, bro. I don't know. Translate to you, sheaves are my brothers. Oh, well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad I'm able to provide some type of funny. La Biblioteca is Rojo, I think. I think that's how you say it. I don't know for sure, though. Honestly, I like this. Yeah. I can live with this grass. I think we can do something with that, too. I think we can, potentially do something with that. Let's see. I think what I'd like to do is maybe we can't really do much with the cobblestone. I want to find a different type of stone to make the roof out of. I think that would be lovely. I don't know. I feel Kayla is lurking. I don't know. It is a possibility. I feel like she would have announced her presence by now, though. Go touch grass. Moves to his grass floor. Yeah. I mean, I guess it is possible Kayla might be lurking, but I honestly don't know if she is or not. And if she is, you know, I just went into like that family stuff and damn near had a breakdown in 4K. I think she would have announced herself by now, if that were the case. I don't know for sure, though. I could be wrong, possibly. Let's see. I could just keep the little patch of grass back here, too. I think I'm going to do that, actually. I feel like this big of a grass area is kind of... I don't know. It's not sitting right with me. I'm going to use some more of the granite, but I'm probably going to keep a small patch of grass in the back. You know, just to have it there for some splash of color, you know. I just don't like this much grass being on the floor. I think it's kind of strange. But I think I'll keep this what is it? 3x3 square? 3x4 square. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. Yes. Patrick, that's a minigun. Yes. Oh my god. I used to watch like a compilation of Patrick, that's a blank. Patrick, that's a pickle, Rick. Yes. 3x3 feels like it belongs a little bit more. Patrick, that's a rocket launcher. Yes. Whoops, hang on. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. I like that. Not too much grass. And I prefer a little patch of it, to be honest. I like that. We're keeping that grass. We're keeping some of the grass. As for the rest of the granite, we'll put it away for now. But I think I can do better, actually. Bone meal, baby. Let's get this grass back. Yeah, just add some life, you know? Maybe some flowers or something. Maybe put some flowers in here. I don't know. Aw, man, I was hoping the bone meal would just grow flowers. I guess not. Shit. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. I was hoping the we'll figure it out. I do like that patch of grass, but I want to get those 2 dirt blocks to grow. Because that don't look right, man. That rubs me the wrong way. Alright, let's see. Patrick, that's a shadow skull. Yes. Hang on, how did I become a SpongeBob cameo, y'all? Something ain't right here. Let's see. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Hey y'all, you want to see me get distracted? Want to see me do it again? Alright, let's see. What the hell am I doing here? I do not remember one bit. Dude, I am so dead. I am so brain dead right now, it's not even funny. I can't remember what I was doing. Was I building another house? Is that what I was doing? It might have been. I need to go get some more wood material for that hot mess, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure. Doing treadmill whenever he gets distracted. Bro, you are gonna wear yourself out at this point. Our poor man. Poor Dark Visible. He is gonna wear himself out every time I get distracted. Well, then I guess I better lock in. Let me have a sip of my own demise again. Oh god, that one tried to kill me. Alright. I've just had a sip of my own demise. Let's get back to work. I feel like I could make a better entrance to the cave. Maybe granite? I don't think granite would look all that good on the outside, though. I do have all that granite, but I don't want to use it for that. I guess I could chop down some more trees, finish building that beach house thing I was working on before. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I just need to find and or plant a birch tree. I have some birch saplings over here too. Maybe I'll go plant some of those. Let's see what else. I'll need to plant that carrot at some point. And I do have a lot of copper. Maybe I can make some armor out of it. I think armor is going to be a huge upgrade. Dude, I can make copper armor. I can make copper armor. I'm going to make copper armor. I can't use the copper for much else. So I'll make some armor, and we'll put some weird ass shish kebab looking armor on our body. Let's do it. I can't really use the copper for many useful things, but we'll put some copper armor on our entire body. It won't give us that much protection against damage, but it'll do something, I'm sure. Look at that, I look like a fucking barbecue. God damn, I look like a piece of fucking barbecue. God damn. Is that a walking orange? Absolutely. I am the annoying orange. I'm filling in a job application for the new annoying orange position. Let me try something. Hey sheep, 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 hey sheep. Perish. Ah, my line was knife. Damn it. I knew I fucked it up. Ah, well, a walking uncool sausage. Look, I look like a fucking sausage with arms, bro. I look like a goddamn citron fruit. I look like a Duracell battery with a face. Uncooked sausage. I look like a Duracell battery, bro. The fuck? Okay, whatever. Um, perish. I think that I should make a bed for that other house. I could just take the bed from my cave, but I don't want to. I do not want to. I would rather just craft a second bed. I found some more leaf clutter as well. I can use it for furnace fuel if I want to. I do want to, kind of. Let's plant another tree, though. I think the Lorax would be proud of us if we did. Alright, we got another tree. We're gonna have more wood supply soon. That's a good thing, I think. Let's see, what do we... I think the game plan is to try to work on the other house on the beach area. Unfortunately, I want more birch wood, specifically birch wood, to make most of that place. So, go back to... I should go back to charging Shadow. Oh, come on, man. This is Minecraft. You kind of need to kill the animals to survive, I think. Good news. I found some more birch trees. Do I have an axe? I do. I do have an axe. Which means I can murder some trees. Add tree murder to the list, I guess. I don't know, man. I think I would love to finish building that house over on the beach area. I think that'll be my permanent living. I think that'll be my permanent living from now on. The cave was temporary, and it will still be there. The cave will still be there if I need it, of course. I don't want to get rid of it. I spent time on it. I think it's good for a temporary living space. But I do want to get to work on that beach house because I think that's going to be very nice with the right setup, with the right tools, with the right blocks, perhaps. This water is really messing me up. I'm gonna fix that. Hang on. I am gonna fix that. There we go. But I think what I'm gonna do is I want to work more on that little beach hut. And I think I may do something cool with it in the future as well. I may actually put more work into that than the cave. I'm still gonna have to go back to the cave so often, but I think that I want to work on the beach house. I think that will be my permanent living at some point. It just needs a lot of work to make it in the way that I want. And I need to do a lot of material gathering. Ooh, we making math under that hut? No, I would never do such a thing. But I might have a wheat farm. So we'll be cooking something down there. Anyway, I do actually just want to build a nice looking house in Minecraft, honestly. That's my only real plan. To just build a house that looks nice. I don't know. 2 cribs. Yes, sir. That's what we're doing. That's the plan. You know, only recently in Minecraft did I start actually trying to replant some of the trees that I chopped down. It's a very simple thing, but I just never really thought to do it before. I don't know why. It's a very simple thing, but I only recently started doing it again. Where is Shadowbird at? Oh, he's chilling outside the cave. He'll be fine. I didn't want to bring him with me because of that. Oh my god, is that a goddamn zombie jockey? Is that a child and his... Is that a father and child? Zombie jockey. The sequel to Chicken Jockey we didn't know we needed. Zombie jockey. Yep. That's gonna go hard. That is gonna... that's gonna make people throw their popcorn. Probably. When Jack Black shows up and just yells, Zombie jockey. Shadow jockey. No. Man, absolutely not. But maybe. Maybe. I just want to pay Jack Black to say Shadow Jockey now, for all you memers out there. Shadow Jockey. I love that scene when Jack Black shows up in the Minecraft movie, and he goes, it's Jack Black in time, and he Jack Blacks all over all the mobs. It's Steving time. It's Steven time. Steving time. Jack Blacking time. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. I also think it'd be kind of fun to try a hardcore game mode one of these times. This is a Shadow Skull Gamer table. Creeper. Aw, man. I got blown up by a creeper. This is a shadow table. Ow. Ow. Why are you hitting me, bro? What did I do? I think he got offended that I said shadow table. There's a skeleton over there. No, thank you. Just made a wall. Yeah. It is dark time now, which means it's monster time. So that makes sense. Or that you killed his zombie jockey. Was that the same zombie? There's no way, man. There's no way. He was probably the zombie family's, like, drunk stepdad or something. I don't know. Cow. Cow. I think eventually I'll have to, like... I think eventually we'll have to, breed some animals for food. Oh god. Wait, I have a shield. Why am I not using it? Ow. Ow. Holy shit, what kind of gang fight did I get myself into? Jesus. Holy crap, dude. There's 3 of them now, bro. There's like 3 whole skeletons over here. There's... Alright. Alright. I'm gonna leave. You guys have fun. I'm gonna go home. Holy shit. I'm gonna die. Again. I'm good, actually. No thank you. Holy shit. Volatiles and blood tiles thing. Honestly, it kind of seems like that, doesn't it? These skeletons are really getting up my ass. Holy shit. Can I just leave? Can I just, like, leave them? Can I just, like, let them do their own thing? Can I just, like, disappear for a sec? Holy cow, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide behind my shield. Thanks. Alright, somehow I lived. Don't know how, but I'm grateful. I survived the skeleton encounter. I survived an encounter with Sans Undertale. You know, if there's one video game movie that absolutely should happen, it's an Undertale movie. I love Undertale's concept of like your actions affecting the game. I haven't played Undertale in a minute. I don't think I ever finished it, actually. But I remember playing it years ago. And I really enjoyed the game's concept. Which, if you don't know, most of you probably do. But if you don't know, I'm obligated to say it anyway. Undertale is a very interesting game. There's 3 ways you can play it. 3 ways that you can affect the game's ending. You can play neutral, which is where you just, I don't know, kill whatever enemies you feel like killing, and spare whatever enemies you feel like sparing. There's genocide route, which is basically you kill everything. And then there's like the pacifist route, which you just save everybody and not kill them. Quite honestly, though, I think Undertale's characters and concepts would make a great video game movie. Like the whole aspect of like, you know, the character in like a world full of monsters. All the different aspects of like the soul, like the soul power and stuff that humans have. I think that's a very, very interesting concept. And I think I would love for Undertale to get the recognition it deserves. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a fun game. I think the concept of it is very fun. And yeah, I mean, I don't think it really... I don't think it gets the recognition it deserves. But that's just me. I don't know, man. The ops are pulling up. Yeah, they kind of did, didn't they? Alright, I think I need to plant some more birch trees. Because I need birch wood specifically. So I'm going to plant a tree. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plant a tree. Let's see here. There's a creeper on my front lawn. We can't have that. What'd I give to have all the mobs become females? Do you want to explain yourself on that one? I think there was actually like a mod someone did a decade ago that does basically that. Like I don't remember anything about it specifically, but I remember like when I was younger, I randomly found this video of someone who essentially turned all the mobs in Minecraft into like females. They basically turned Minecraft into like an anime dating sim game. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember where or how I found that video in the first place. I just remember like it was one of those videos that I just found randomly like a few years ago. I legit think that's a mod though. I think that's like a thing that people did back in the day. Um yeah, I don't know the exact detail of it, but yeah, I think there used to be a mod where you could basically turn Minecraft into a dating sim. Like you would click on a mob and they would basically turn into an anime girl. Yeah. Um, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that was about, but they knew what they were doing, right? Let's just be honest with ourselves. They knew what they were doing, y'all. They knew what they were doing, and they weren't ashamed. And you know what? It's whatever. I mean, I don't have any opinion on that. But yeah, the concept you asked for does exist, I think. I don't remember the name of the mod. I don't even remember the name of the video. I'm not even sure, man. I have no idea what that mod was about. I'm sure you can Google it, you know, Minecraft anime girl or whatever the fuck. I'm sure you can Google it and probably find something. Was it Mob Talker? I don't know. I might have to Google it just to know if you have the right name or not. I have to Google this shit because I don't even remember the name of that video or the mod or whatever. I don't remember. I think it was Mob Talker though. I think that was the name of it. Um, hmm. Yeah, I think that was the name of it. I haven't done it myself because you can't mod console. But I don't know. I think that was the name of it, possibly. Dude, it is almost 1 in the morning. How did this happen? I honestly don't care all that much though. I'm having a pretty good time. Let's see. Man, I need to clear out this chest. I need to get it a bit more organized. I'm not concerned with that right now though, because I have other priorities at the moment. How do I have 64 seeds? How did this happen? Let's get those out of there. Okay. The saplings, I don't need that many, but I'll keep them for now. I need to plant at least one more tree somewhere. I think I'll actually keep the tree over here. I think it's a nice landmark. I think it'll work. Alright, let's plant some birch over here. And let's also plant at least one oak tree, I think. I think we're entitled to at least one. Yeah. We're gonna plant one oak tree by our home. I think we should do at least that. I think that's... I was gonna turn this area into a farm eventually. I could still do that. I think for now we'll plant at least one tree though. I think it's only fair. Only fair we plant at least one tree. Just I don't know, because. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, we'll have one tree just kind of hanging around over there. I don't want to plant one too close to the house. 1 minute it's all fun and games, the next minute you got a tree growing in your living room. We can't have that. But we're gonna plant these saplings around the area, and we're gonna use them is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use them. We're gonna have trees. We're gonna have lots and lots of trees. Is that jungle over there? What in the world is that doing there? Absolutely not. But you know what? I'm intrigued. We should check out the jungle biome at some point. See how long we can survive for before the jungle gets us, right? I think for now, my main priority is just building the honestly just like making a better place to live. I think we can just get rid of the rest of these. Alright, let's see. We need to clear up my inventory a little bit. It's getting kind of full. And then we're gonna go work on the beach house. At least to see what we can do. We're gonna see what we can do with what we have currently. Yeah, but you know, we got armor, we got a shield, we're ready to fight if combat calls my name. And I think we're pretty okay on supplies as well. I think I think the only other thing would be Crane was just the beginning. Ah, yes, the curse of the full inventory. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Should I make a small collection of Dying Light inspired merch? Maybe. Some phrases I've used in my Dying Light streams, perhaps. I absolutely plan on making a Fried Rice t-shirt, but I can't use the actual material from Dying Light because then there's like copyright that I'll have to avoid. Uh, so I need to like create some type of avatar to represent Rias, maybe? Don't know. Don't know. Fried Rias t-shirt for sure, or hoodie or whatever. Fried Rias, on a coffee mug. Why not, right? Fried Rias, and I think what else? The V Blood Tiles merch, definitely, for sure, for sure. Um, the main problem, I think, is that I don't think I can use the actual images from Dying Light because, again, copyrighted material. That there's always a bit of a thing here. Yeah, I think we should make a gun T-shirt and just call it a pew pew. I think we need to make a pew pew T-shirt, maybe. We also need to make a. I think it would be really funny to see somebody wear somebody with a bit of muscle, maybe. I don't have any, but I think it would be funny to see someone with a little bit of muscle wearing a one of those sleeveless muscle shirts that just says inventory is full. I think that would be hilarious. If anybody is a fan of muscle shirts or like sleeveless shirts, whatever they're called, I'm gonna make one of those that just says inventory's full. I think that would be hilarious. I think it needs to happen. I need to make an inventory is full joke on a t-shirt. If there's a way to do this, I could also make one of those coffee mugs that like changes based on the temperature of the drink. Like, let's say you put coffee or like a warm drink into the mug. It could just be like a normal mug that says like something about an inventory not being full. Like maybe it could say maybe the coffee mug without the warm drink in it. It could say the mug could say added to inventory. And then when you put a warm drink in it, it senses the heat from the drink and the image changes to say your inventory is full. I think that would be really fun. Doing one of those like, color changing mugs or like the mugs that change the image based on the based on whether or not it senses any heat. I think that would be a fun idea. You know, have the mug on its own uh say like added to inventory in like captions, and then when the mug senses the heat of a drink in it, the image would change to say inventory is full. I think that type of merch could potentially do well. Um, I definitely think we need a shirt that says I've had a sip of my own demise. Now let's get back to work. That was one of the first, I think, phrases that I said on stream. I think that was one of the first ones that I really liked, and I think I would even wear my own t-shirt if it had that on it. I think it would be good. So yeah, I think we have some cool ideas. I think we have the Dying Light collection of merch. That will be like the first line that I roll out. Um, I think we also should make a slur collection, a slur series of outfits. Just clothing with like slur phrases on them, like cuss words and shit. I think that'd be funny. I don't know if that's gonna do very well or not, but I'm sure some people will be into it. And then random blue parrot that says Shadowbird. Honestly, yeah, if I do that, it's probably going to be a part of another collection. I could do like small little lineups of like small collections based on certain streams. The Minecraft merch alone has potential. You know, I could use like a grass block on like a t-shirt and just put like dirt block gang or something. You know, do a bunch of like individual block outfits. Then again, copyright. What are you gonna do, you know? I'm pretty sure I was clearing out my inventory just now, so let me do that. Alright, let's see here. I don't need leather. I don't need rotten flesh. Get that out of here. I don't need all these bows that are taking up all the inventory space. I think I'm going to work a little bit on the beach house. I think I have to do that. I'll keep the bones in my inventory. They don't take up a lot of space. The white wool I will hang on to as well. And I think for now I'm gonna focus on the beach house. I also want to collect some flowers to turn that into dye so I can make another colored bed. I think that would be nice. I still have food cooking. Okay. Let's go out and try to see what we need to do for the beach house. Let's see what we're doing here. Let's see what we're working with. I still have the wheat in my inventory. I don't know why. I think I forgot to put it away. I definitely want to keep this little pond. I think it adds a nice color to the... but now I need to figure out... I'm just gonna fix something really quick. Is this water not watering? Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. I made the sand ocean. Okay. What do we need to do here? We need oak planks, okay? And we need birch logs stripped. Oh! I see what we're doing now. Okay, I got it. I think I got it now. I know what we're doing now. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, yeah, I think I know what we're doing now. Okay. Alright, I think we're in business now, possibly. I'm going to run out of birch wood very soon, so I definitely need to do something about that, I think. I don't have enough, which means I need to go grab more. Alright. But we're making good headway with this beach house. It's just taking longer than I thought. No big deal. But I think we need to make a t-shirt for Shadowbird. I think that's a given. Probably. I think I'm gonna like this. Yeah. I think I'm gonna like this. Motherfucker sent me a message on PlayStation. Okay, I'm going to ignore that for now. I think that I want to delete some of this sand. And I'm gonna do that. I want a bit more clear space around the home. So we're gonna just get a bunch of sand and we're gonna just delete that. we're just gonna make our grounds a bit flat. I'm looking forward to your Minecraft journey. Well, thank you, Sheaves. I appreciate that. I wish Minecraft was more exciting, though. I do feel like going from Dying Light to Minecraft is kind of a strange flex. I do enjoy Minecraft here and there. I don't think it's something that I can play all the time, though. I think it's kind of boring compared to the other games that I have. But there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. I just think that sometimes it's just a little boring. That's all right though. We'll figure it out. I want to change the doors as well, but that'll come later. That'll come eventually. Right now I'm just going to focus on building the walls and the roof. I can change all the other details later. I don't need to worry about that. But we need some more birch wood, and there's not really too many birch trees around the area anymore. I kind of cut them all down, so I'm gonna need to take a long journey to go find some more. And I'm thinking a yellow bed for the beach house. What do you guys think? We need a different colored bed, just because, I don't know, I feel like it. I think yellow to match up the sand, maybe. That could work. Ooh, more food. I do want to save some of the animals though, because I'm gonna need to like build like an animal pen to keep them in. I need to find some birch trees. How are there no trees around these areas? Really, really kind of weird. Whatever, I'll figure it out. I found some trees. Some of them are birch. Good. All right, we'll have to chop down the birch trees, I guess, because I want to make it look nice. This house must be aesthetically pleasing, or something, I don't know. I could also use a lot of these trees either way, but I don't know. Oh, Sand Fighter. Holy crap, you're alive? Good to see you, man. I didn't know you were still around, bud. But hey, good to see you. Yeah. Gotta get these trees. I could use the oak wood for something, I'm sure. Maybe some outerior design. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, honestly, same, dude. I hope your night is going well also. I'm doing pretty good myself. After the stream, I'm gonna have a bit of a situation to go deal with, though. That's gonna be interesting. You know, after the stream, I gotta go check in with our girl. I gotta go check in with her, see how she's doing, and respond to any messages she may have sent me during the duration of the stream. So I gotta go deal with that after I'm done, which is definitely not gonna be like a super fun thing to do at 2 in the morning, but you know, it is what it is. But it's a real shame she never showed up on the live stream. Oh well. I think she did respond eventually, but I just didn't want to like be on my phone. But yeah, I'll go respond to her later, so I'll get everything figured out. Aw, man, my axe just broke. Ah, shit. And I don't actually have a backup axe. Could I make one? Yes. Do I want to? No. No. I have plenty of wood material to make another one, though, so maybe I will make another axe. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. Let's see. cobblestone. I'll just make a wood axe for now. I don't need to waste the stone material. I may need it later. I don't know. Maybe I'll make 2 stone axes this time. Or sorry, wood axe. I'll just waste all the wood material instead. Man, anyone with OCD is probably going to hate me for doing that, though. I have armor and stone tools, and I made a wooden axe. That's just, yeah, that's interesting is what that is. Oh, look, more birch wood. I'm gonna get at it. Yeah, but honestly, I think the rest of this week is gonna be fine. I think this weekend will also work out for better or for worse. Is that a dog? Oh my god. Guys, this is why I kept the bones in my inventory. Puppy. Dog. Guys, I have acquired a friend. I have acquired a friend. Puppy. I have acquired a friend. Hopefully nothing bad happens to him. Now that the sun's going down, though, I should probably take the new dog to the cave. The beach house isn't exactly, livable yet. So I think I'll take the dog back to the cave for now. That way he doesn't die a horrible and tragic death due to my own stupidity. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I'm so glad I built the dirt beacon. It truly is something special. I hope you get to meet Yuri Lowenthal someday. Honestly, me too, man. Honestly, me too, man. Me too. I hope I get to as well. I think that would be a good time. Dog. Oh wait, this is why I had that patch of grass. Look at this. Just push the dog into the grass here. Boom. Dog. I have a new friend. I'm happy. Alright. The friend will stay in the cave for the time being. Yeah, honestly, what's funny is I tried emailing someone I thought that worked for Yuri Lowenthal to some capacity. I tried emailing them at some point. Never got a response. I'm not surprised. Not one bit. But I do want to finish that beach house. So I'm gonna go see what I can do with that. Did I email Yuri? Well, not exactly. The person I thought I emailed was just some random person that I think I found through Yuri Lowenthal's own, like, social media, or, like, link page, I think. I thought it was someone who works with Yuri Lowenthal, and I couldn't figure out how to contact the actor himself, so I thought, hey, this random person I found on his social media page probably works with him to some capacity, so I'll try that. Yeah, I don't know who I emailed, but they never got back to me, so, oh well. Gotta go, guys. Oh, shit. Alright, well, hey, Sheaves, thanks for sticking around, man. I'm probably going to end this stream off pretty soon. I think I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Yeah, I still got another so-and-so time frame. But, yeah, I think I've officially been streaming for almost 4 hours. So, I'm probably going to end things off relatively soon. Probably. But at least now I have an idea for what I'm going to do with this house. Yeah, I think I have an idea. Let's see here. You know what's funny is I still might not have enough. I still might not have enough of the birchwood. I chopped down a lot of trees, but I still might not have enough to do what I want to do with them. That's a real shame, but I'll try to make the most out of it. I'm just doing some outer details for the time being. And I don't have enough. Lovely. Time to go chop more trees. This is a cycle that I don't love to repeat, but it's all part of the hustle, I suppose. Don't I have more, though? I thought I did. Interesting. I thought I had more birchwood, but I guess not. Well, conveniently, here's another one. I think maybe I'll try to ride out this Minecraft journey for a little bit. I think that maybe I will try to see how far I can go. I can't promise that I'll fight the Ender Dragon or anything too crazy like that. But if I ever do get to that point, maybe I will. Maybe. I wish there was some more birch trees around here, but I'm not seeing any. I could plant more, though. That might be a good idea. And honestly, yeah, if I ever do get to a point where I actually have, like, diamond armor, diamond sword, you know, the things you would need to fight the Ender Dragon successfully, if I ever do get to a point like that, I probably will fight the Ender Dragon at some point. Just to, like, do it, you know, just for the heck of it. But I probably will need, you know, diamond armor, at least. And diamonds are kind of hard to find in Minecraft, so I can't really promise that. I will promise to go to the Nether at some point, though. That definitely should happen for the Minecraft streams. I want to see how long I'll last. I think that'd be fun. Even for that, it's probably going to take a sec because I need obsidian to build a portal. I'm also down to just, like, go on creative mode on another stream. I'm down to just do, like, a creative mode where we just, like, vibe together. I just build whatever I want. I'm down to do that. I think that could be fun. I think survival is a bit more entertaining, though. There's a bit more to do in survival mode. But I think creative mode could be fun as well. You're not limited to resources and stuff. You can just kind of build whatever you want. Have I met Franklin from GTA 5? No, I haven't met Franklin from GTA 5 yet. I think the actor's name is Sean Fontino, I think. I haven't met Franklin's voice actor yet. I did catch a glimpse of him when I met Michael's voice actor. But I haven't actually met Franklin yet. I did see him there nearby, but I didn't actually get to, like, meet the dude. I hope I will at some point, though. I really do. I hope I will get to meet him at some point. That would be a fun time. Let's see. Alright, I got that done, mostly. I could try to do, like, something else, but I don't know for sure what else I want to do with the outside of the house. I think for now it'll work. I could try to make birch stairs and just line those up outside the home. That could work. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make some birch stairs. Let's do that. We're also going to line up some of those. That could work. That looks nice, yeah. I like that. Let's do that to all the edges, I guess. But will I have enough stairs? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, it's about 1 in the morning here, so I may head out pretty soon. I want to try to finish a little bit of this stuff, but I may head out soon. I may also just delete this one door entirely. I don't really need another door. I might just delete this door entirely. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. I finished with the stairs. That's cool. The only other thing I might want to do is maybe put stairs up there like that, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough stairs to do that, so that'll have to wait. But I think I like that personally. I think that works. I think that works. I think that maybe that will work for now. And yeah, I think for now that might have to wrap it up. I don't really know. I don't know what else I could really do with the outside of the house. I'm not too sure. Maybe I could put stairs on the edges? Nah, that looks weird. Fight the Ender Dragon with bare hands? I mean, if I had armor and a way to heal, technically it's possible. It's a terrible challenge that I don't think I could actually accomplish. But it is doable, technically. Just go in there with, like, armor, no weapons, but, like, a bunch of healing potions, I guess. That could work. That would be a really, really annoying challenge to do. But it would probably be fun to some capacity. Just go in the end with no weapons. Just, you know, just armor, enchanted armor, and, like, golden apples and stuff. It's doable, I think. It could work, maybe. It is possible. It would take forever to actually accomplish, but it is possible. It is indeed possible. Now, what do I want to do for the roof? Honestly, I might just be boring and do oak wood at this point. I don't know. Birch would be nice. Birch wood would be nice, but I don't think I have enough birch wood for that. I could get some jungle wood, maybe. There's a couple jungle trees over there. I could do that. But I think for now I'm just gonna stick with good old oak wood, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'll leave the house roofless for now. I don't think I'll be able to do too much at the moment, but I'll come back to it. So that begs the question, do y'all want me to play Minecraft again next week to try to see what else I can do with this journey? I would be totally down to do that if y'all wanted that. Or I could also just like do a different game too. I'm down for whatever, so y'all just let me know if y'all have a preference or anything, and I will make it happen. Skeleton, get off my lawn. Skeleton, get the heck off my lawn. Man, I really should put some torches out here on the lawn. Keep the mobs from spawning. There's a creeper on my lawn. There's also a skeleton. Man, I'm just getting tons of arrows now. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to call it a night at this point, though. Oh, geez. Everything's trying to kill me. Good lord. How'd that happen? Okay, my wheat farm is safe. Thank God. That's my food source right there. Alright, I think I am going to get back in the cave home. What if guns were added in Minecraft? I'm sure there's a mod for that by now, right? I'm sure there is. I don't think there's ever been one added to console Minecraft, but I'm pretty sure there is a guns mod on like the PC version. Yeah, this home here is the cave, the lovely cave. And I think it's a good home for now, until I get set up with better equipment. It's a good home for now. Let's see, I definitely should do something. Let's see here. We will probably have to continue during the next live stream. I think for now we're going to call it a night. And we will see each other all again next Wednesday. But I think for now we're going to actually call it a night. It is getting pretty late. And I still have to go speak with our girl. So I still have to deal with all that. That's, you know, that's going to be fun. But it is a situation that I have to deal with. So, that being said, I think we may actually call it a night. And we will resume this Minecraft journey next Wednesday. I'm still tempted to plant that carrot though. You know what? Let's do it. Let's plant the single carrot. That's how we're going to end off the live stream, folks. Let's plant a single carrot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I think we can handle that. I think we can handle that. Let's go plant a single carrot. And then bone meal the crap out of it. Let's do that, yeah. That sounds like a solid plan. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a good plan. That is how we are going to end off the live stream. let's just plant a carrot. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. We are going to plant a carrot at sunrise. Alright, well, we're winding down the live stream for tonight. But we're gonna end it in the dumbest way possible. We are going to end the live stream by planting a carrot. We are going to do that. Alright. Now we're going to have 2 items on our farm. Honestly, if that isn't progress, I don't know what is, guys. I don't know what is. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If this isn't progress, I don't know what is, y'all. I don't know, man. I'm gonna plant this carrot, and then I'm gonna bone meal the crap out of it so I can plant more. I think that's a pretty solid way to end things off. Doing some last minute farming. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Just have a full row carrots on demand or whatever, right? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, now we have carrots on the farm. That's pretty cool. But of course, we forgot to put some torches down. Gotta have some torches. Gotta have torches. Yeah, that could work. That might work, maybe. Not bad. Not a bad setup. And it's right by the water as well, so I think that's gonna work pretty well. Water on both sides. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Look at that. Now we got wheat and carrots. We got bread and carrots. That's not bad. Of course, the bread is still growing, but, you know, we'll get it there. Not bad, honestly. Not a bad farm. Could I make it better if I had better materials to work with? Probably, but not bad. And look at this, more food. Alright, well with that, I think we are going to wrap up the live stream tonight. I need to get some sleep after dealing with a personal situation. But I hope the rest of y'all's night goes well. I hope that you guys have a wonderful night or day, whatever time zone you guys are in. And thank you all for coming. I'm sorry if part of the live stream got a little sappy earlier, but I think we had a pretty fun time, all in all. So thank you all for coming, and huge shout out to my boy Dark Visible for being the MVP once again. But thank you all for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Shadow Skull signing off.